Shay, peace and benedictions. Man, I like when it's hot. You know what I'm saying? It's hot as shit. It's hot as shit right now. Been hot as shit. They said 8 days. Got a heat wave. You know, the tail end of 7/23. Crazy ass day. But they talking about this monkeypox shit. You know, is now a global thing. And they said 2 kids got it. I'm thinking, I'm like, well, they said this shit started with homosexuals, right? Skin to skin kind of thing. So I'm wondering, are these children? Damn, check me out my own shit. What we got here? Oh, all right, that John fucked up. That's all good. Damn, think I might have pissed somebody off. You know. But I'm thinking, I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, with this whole MPV situation. You know what I'm saying? The monkey and the chicken and the mixing. Um, are these children homosexuals? They got the monkeypox. Have they come in contact with some homosexuals? And I'm not trying to like marginalize this thing to like homosexuals or nothing. I'm just going off of what they saying. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of like the same way they did with the AIDS situation. You know what I mean? The blicker. You know what I'm saying? They there was a lot of hype surrounding that community. And Magic Johnson, who's Johnson was apparently magic, and yeah, I guess he caught the blicky, but he ain't never check out from the blicky. But we know Easy E checked out from the blicky like a week after having it. You know what I mean? Didn't he go to the White House? Did he get the blicky before or after the White House? I don't know. But anyway, 7:23. So shout out to the 2030s. You know what I'm saying? I had to come through in the 23rd hour. You know what I'm saying? You know, um, Around this time of year, we talk about the Planet Star System series. Series A, Series B, the Helical Horizon. You know what I'm saying? Where they get the red, white, and blue flag from, actually. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Dogon. You know what I mean? That plotted the star system. Before anybody else. It's arguable that people say that they come from that star system. Heard that plenty of times. You know, they actually had crystal telescopes. And that's a quote from Ivan Van Sertima. You know what I mean? To plot these this dwarf star or dwarf planet. You know what I'm saying? Dwarf star. So you know, the crazy shit is that, we know this number 23, the two threes, you know what I'm saying? 23 chromosomes, the Western hemisphere, the North hemisphere, South hemisphere, 23.5. 23.5 equals 47, goddamn 47, all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? So 23 is a big number, you know what I'm saying? Michael Jordan, LeBron James, you know what I'm saying? And what's crazy is that Michael Jordan's dad actually died in on this day. You know what I'm saying? On 7/23. So is it a coincidence that Michael Jordan, who has the number 23, his father died on 7/23? You know what I'm saying? Is that a coincidence? You know, like like I said, like now they said they found him in the water, right? Now this is the dog days of summer. You know what I'm saying? And they said they found his dad in the water on 7/23. Half his body was in North Carolina, half his body was in South Carolina. All kind of ritualistic shit like that. That they like to play with. You know what I mean? You know, these motherfuckers. I don't. It's crazy as shit how it was like this is not even real. Like it's rarely talked about. Like that's just normal. Like but they do this shit all the time. With random people, mainstream people, obviously. You know what I'm saying? But James Jordan died 7/23. His son's number is 23. There was something else I wanted to add to that. Um, it'll come back to me, you know. But that shit really is crazy, like how these motherfuckers be playing with these numbers all the time. You know what I mean? I'm trying to let my other phone update so I ain't got the clip that I wanted to play from it's in my other phone. So I just had to talk about it. But that's one of these elites' favorite numbers, 23. And I mean, and of course 11 is the 23rd hour, you know. It's crazy, like in Philly, they got the 23 bus that the last stop is at, I think it's at 11th and Market or something like that. You know what I'm saying? That's not a coincidence. So, 23 can be looked at as 11, like Stranger Things, you know. But this is like almost like a part two to 7-Eleven. You know what I mean? And just even like with the Stranger Things, John, like how they dropped, the second part of the season 4 in the 7th month. And the protagonist in the story obviously is 11. You know what I'm saying? So they play with these numbers all the time. You know what I'm saying? Right in front of your face. Should be crazy. Something else I did wanted to add to the James Jordan situation. Um, it's slipping my mind. I had to check it out. But this Planet Star System series. The Dogon, advanced tribe, a lot of good brothers, a lot of good knowledge droppers that brought us good information about the Dogon. A lot of charlatans have told us some crazy shit about the Dogon too. Like how they said, the Dogon couldn't have possibly come across this knowledge by themselves. Some white drifter had to come through and give them this knowledge, but they don't know who this person is. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy shit. Just like even with the alien shit. Like I don't totally rule out the whole alien situation. But one thing I do think is kind of crazy about that shit is that when it comes to black people, why is it that we always got to have some outside involvement to help us do something? You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, you because they couldn't possibly have done this themselves. You know, nobody says that, you know, the Colosseum or the Leaning Tower of Pisa or anything that white people built had some alien influence. It's always black people. You notice that? It's always black people that, you know, that had to have, you know, some aliens come through and help them. You know, so that's like teetering in the foul of plum foolery. You know what I'm saying? That might be in my file of plum foolery. You know what I mean? Hold on. I'm trying to tap you in. I don't even know how you can't come in on your own because I set it up so you can do that. But add the stream. There we go. There we go. So like they, he left out. So I want to reiterate with this monkeypox situation. So earlier in the year, like, you know, we talked about. Oh, there's a little echo. Hold on. Yo. I think it's the echo. Yeah, I hear a little feedback. But you know, earlier in the year we talked about this monkeypox situation, and shout out to Jabu Seven who actually broke the story. You know what I mean? We gotta give credit where credit is due. And but we just like quantified on the situation, and just, you know, regular shooting and shit. You know, we was like, you know, they could be using this story symbolically to kick off, you know, this whole situation. And we was more than right, you know. I think I coined the phrase that, you know, we 2 years ahead of people by accident. You know what I mean? But that might be more proof to that than one's first thought. You know what I mean? But you know, I was going through my archives and shit. Let me see if I got this. I don't know if I can pull it up in here. I'm on my phone right now too. No, the mobile version don't let you do that. So I can't pull no slides up on here on this version. So got the document. We posted the document from the little wine and cheese forum that, you know, these elites had, where they gave out like templates and step programs of how they was going to roll out this smart health program. You know, and I just remembered that I could get in trouble for saying certain things. But I'm gonna just gloss over this in a sagacious way. So you know, these people, you know, they want to send people to the Poconos like 17 times or something. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, how many times can you come up with an excuse like that? You know, and they've been basically crafting this thing for years. You know, even as far back as 2009. You know, Carol Heeman, I think that's how you say her name. She had a lot to do with this situation. But they gave out these pamphlets in like 2014, somewhere after 2014. And I managed to get one of these copies, you know, and I'm not going to make it seem like I'm a super sleuth. It was relatively easy to get. You know, it's just amazing how arrogant, you know, these people are with they, you know, situations. You know, so basically laid out the step plans, how they was going to roll out the MPV. And, it says that the MPV was going to kick off on May 15th. May 15th. You know what I'm saying? And sure enough, May 15th, you could go check back and see, this shit got popping on May 15th. And then they say by 2023, you know what I'm saying? They want to, have this MPV situation in full swing. So it's not a coincidence that today on 7/23 that they kick off this whole global situation, because by 2023 they want to make it the new situation, if that makes sense to you. You know what I'm saying? So trying to say this in the best way without getting flagged or not offering medical advice. I'm not a doctor. I don't claim to be. I'm not offering medical information whatsoever. I'm just talking about what's being talked about in the news. That's all. You know what I mean? So take it up with Fox News. You know what I'm saying? Fox News been, they've been throwing a lot of dirt lately. You know what I'm saying? And these people is like, just like he always say, like, these people, the powers that shouldn't be, is like a gang of people who rob the bank and then they argue about how to split the money. Or rather they fight about how to split the money, because there's no honor amongst thieves. Thieves, allegedly. And that's a saying that, I'm pretty sure that not everybody would receive with open arms. But but it is what it is. That's what people say. But yeah, these people is gangbanging on each other. Ain't none of them cool. Just like Pope says, two birds connected to the same brain. You know what I'm saying? On the same bird, ran by the same brain. Whether you left wing or right wing, it don't even fucking matter. So that's why I say I don't really get into the whole politics situation. Like, a lot of people, might see like, the whole red pill motif and, associate that with, conservative rhetoric. And I would say if I had to pick, honestly, if I had to pick, I would say I would be Republican, because it's like it's almost a stamp of it's almost a stamp of not doing your homework to be Democrat. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't know how they are with the whole politics situation. I don't know if they be flagging people for that too. So I'm not on push that narrative, because I'm already on number two. You know what I mean? I technically I am fresh out of YouTube prison or whatever. Because I went to jail before, then I had to go to prison. But these people, man, they just it's like when you the one thing is this. Keep write a circle around it. Is if they don't stop you from saying shit, then you ain't saying shit. That's real shit. If they don't stop you from saying shit, then you ain't saying shit. There's a lot of people who be talking that jibber jabber, right? And they just be going on and on and on. 10-hour streams and all that, sleep on the job, and as long as you pushing a negative narrative, they all for it. Like, we seen people pull out guns on live. I just watched a fight compilation, on YouTube. Despite the fact that they gave me a flag for posting a fight, and then they gave me another flag for a video that they already gave me a flag for. I don't even know how that's possible, but they did it. So they gave me a strike for a video that they already gave me a strike for, and I served my time for it. And then they just gave it to me again, like, even though the video was already gone. It's just really crazy how these people is on Karen too.
Karen too.
You know what I'm
You know what
saying?
I'm saying?
Karen too.
Karen too.
You know, these
You know,
people
these
is really
people is really
crazy. So
crazy.
like
So
you gotta
like you
watch
gotta
what you
watch what you
say,
say,
or they be
or
trying
they
to
be
like,
trying to like,
you know,
you know,
you know what they
you know what
do.
they do.
You know, a lot
You
of
know, a
people
lot of
been
people
on
been
here, they
on here,
probably
they
on their
probably on their
10th
10th
channel or something
channel or
like
something
that.
like
You know
that.
what I
You
mean?
know what I mean?
So certain
So certain
people
people
that probably
that
never
probably
get
never get
monetized.
monetized.
You know,
You know,
at least
at
not
least not
in the
in
way
the
that they
way
would
that they
like
would
to.
like to.
You know what I'm
You know what
saying?
I'm
You probably
saying? You
had to
probably
do
had to
something
do
else
something else
on the
on the
backdoor route.
backdoor
And
route. And
it
it
definitely is
definitely is
some ways to
some
do
ways to
that.
do
You know,
that.
I
You know,
was
I was
looking into
looking
some
into some
ways,
ways,
you know,
you know,
but
but
pushing
pushing
forward with,
forward with,
truth, knowledge,
truth,
and
knowledge, and
wisdom,
wisdom.
more than
More than
likely,
likely,
you know what
you
they
know
do
what
to
they
those
do to
type
those
of
type of
channels. You know, there's
channels.
a
You know,
lot of
there's a lot of
videos on
videos on
YouTube,
YouTube,
or used to
or
be
used
on
to be on
YouTube that ain't
YouTube that
on
ain't
YouTube
on
no more.
YouTube no
You know
more.
what I'm
You know
saying?
what I'm saying?
So,
So,
and we know
and we
why.
know
A lot
why.
of people
A
that
lot of
used
people
to
that
be
used to
on
be on
YouTube that ain't
YouTube
on
that
there
ain't
no
on
more.
there no more.
And I was
And I
actually
was
trying to
actually
set up
trying to
my
set up my
Rumble
Rumble
stream,
stream,
but
but
I guess
I
I
guess
waited
I
too
waited
long to
too
do
long to
it,
do it.
so
So
I missed my
I missed my
slot.
slot.
You know,
You know,
but it
but
is
it
what it
is
is.
what it
But
is. But
it might
it
come a
might
day
come a day
where
where
I don't even
I don't
fuck with
even fuck with
YouTube.
YouTube.
You know what I'm
You know what I'm
saying?
saying?
You know, in
You
all
know, in all
actuality,
actuality,
I've been
I've
fucking
been
with
fucking with
YouTube
YouTube
for
for
like low
like
key
low key
for
for
probably
like
like
probably like
since
since
2017 or
2017
something.
or something.
And
And they
they
flagged
banned
they
my
banned
first
my first
channel.
channel.
Like
Like
they didn't even
they
give
didn't
me
even
no
give me
strike
no strike
situation.
situation.
It was
It
like
was like
they hit me
they
with
hit me with
two
two
like
like
strikes or
strikes
whatever
or
that shit
whatever that
was.
shit
It's not
was.
a
It's
strike.
not a
It was
strike.
like
It was like
they send
they
you a
send you
message
a
and say,
message and say, you know,
you
you
copyright
copyright
some shit.
some shit.
And then
And
the whole
then the
channel
whole
just was
channel just
gone.
was gone.
And
And I can't even make
I can't
enough. I can't
even
even
make another
make another
YouTube channel
YouTube
with
channel
that
with that
email. I don't know
email.
if
I
that's
don't
a
know if that's
thing,
the
but
thing, but
that
that
email is like
email is like
banned from
banned from
YouTube. Like I
YouTube.
can't
Like I
even
can't
go
even
on
go on
YouTube
YouTube
under that
under that
email.
email.
You know what
You
I'm
know what
saying?
I'm
Like
saying? Like
that's
that's
crazy. You
crazy,
know.
you know.
So and that
So
was
and that was
before
before
they
they,
started jamming
started
people
jamming
all
people all
crazy. So
crazy. So
they jammed
they
me
jammed
way
me
early
way
on,
early
like
on, like
2017.
2017.
And
And
I
I
immediately
immediately
started
started
another
another
channel, like
channel, like
on out of
on out of
anger, but
anger,
then I
but then
just
I just
fell off
fell
of it.
off of it.
So I
So I
started this
started this
channel
channel
in
in what
2018,
2018,
and I
and
got
I
like
got like
100
100
or
or
200
200
videos on
videos
here,
on here,
something like
something
that.
like that.
And like I
And
just
like I
throw
just
like
throw like
videos up. I
videos
got
up. I got
thousands of
thousands of
videos. I got
videos.
more
I got more
videos on
videos on
Instagram than
Instagram than
anything.
anything.
And I've been
And I've
banned
been
from
banned from
Instagram like
Instagram
three
like three
times.
times.
They
They
kicked me off of
kicked me off of
Instagram, but
Instagram, but
that's where
that's where
I
I
do a
like to
lot of
do a
work
lot of
at.
work
But
at.
and
And
publishing my own
publishing my own
content on my
content on my
website.
website.
You know,
You know,
if you don't
if you
know,
don't
that's
know,
what
that's
this
what
is
this is
right here.
right here.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
know what I'm
That's the
saying? That's the
website.
website.
You know,
You know,
but
but
just on that
just on
note,
that
you
note,
want to
you
be
want to
able to
be able to
publish your own
publish your own
content. You
content.
know what I
You
mean?
know what I mean?
You want to
You want to
own your
own
shit.
your
You
shit.
know,
You
because
know,
when you
because when
posting
you're
your shit
posting
up
your shit up
online,
online,
that
that
that good old
that good
fine
old
print that
fine
we
print
don't
that we
read.
don't read.
You know,
You know,
that's where they tell
that's what
you
they tell
that
you that
we own
we
your shit
own your
when
shit
you
when you
put it on
put
our
it on
site.
our site.
So you
So you
see
see
people on
people on
Instagram and
Instagram
all these
and
other
all these
different
other
places.
different places.
They could just
They
make
could
one
just
of
make
them the
one of them
poster
the
child
poster
for
child for
Instagram if they
Instagram if
wanted
they
to. They
wanted
ain't
to.
gotta
They
pay
ain't got
you.
to pay you.
You know,
You know, how
many
many
people get
people get
uh
uh
spam
spam
accounts and shit?
accounts and shit?
You know,
You know,
take your
take your
photos and
photos
make a
and
whole
make a
account
whole
with you
account
and
with
shit.
you and
And
shit. And
what you going to
what you
do
going to
about it?
do about it?
Can't do nothing
Can't do
about it.
nothing
But
about it. But
hope that
I
these
hope that
people
these
take it
people
down.
take it down.
It's like with
It's
the
like with the
whole, remember
whole
with the
remember with
Elon
the
Musk
Elon Musk
situation
situation
when he
when
asking
he
them how
asking them
many
how
fake
many fake
accounts that they
accounts
had,
that they had,
right?
right?
And
And
the
the
number,
number,
I guess
I
they
guess
said,
they
no, of
said,
course
no,
this
of
is what
course
they
this is what they
reporting.
reporting.
For all we know,
All we
that
know that
story is
story is
some mumbo
some mumbo
jumbo. Matter of
jumbo.
fact,
Matter of fact,
I'm gonna touch
I'm gonna
on what I
touch on
think
what
that
I
is
think
in a
that is
minute.
in a minute.
But
But
they didn't
they
give him
didn't
the
give him
number
the
that
number
he
that he
agreed
agreed on or thought it was, and he said, "No, fuck it, I don't want to do the deal." You know what I'm saying? Because I think y'all capping me about, how many accounts is fake on this joint. You know what I'm saying? So he wasn't going for it. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of fake accounts everywhere. You know, there's a lot of fake YouTube accounts. It's a lot of fake Instagram accounts, Facebook, all them Jones. It's a movie, or rather a documentary. I think it's on HBO or one of them Jones. I think I got it on like the super digi bootleg, but it's called fake famous and shit. You know what I mean? And they show how people be buying bots, and then like you got to buy likes and comments. So like when you get a bot, when people be having bots and shit, like I remember like a lot of us, even like I said this early on, like when I first got on Instagram, I was like, yo, like these people be having thousands of followers, and then they be having like 2 or 3 likes on a post and shit. Like that shit don't be matching up. You know what I'm saying? And in this documentary, they were showing how you can buy followers, but they won't interact with your page. You got to pay for that. And these followers are not actual people. It's just an algorithm. Like these algorithms do a lot more than you think. You know, shit, they got algorithms that that could take you out of here. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. But real shit. But they that's a lot of shit they've been working on that sci-fi shit. You know what I mean? But these they're not actual people. It's algorithms that they and that's the thing about this whole digital meta space is that it blurs the line between fiction and reality and shit. You know what I'm saying? So you don't know what's real. There's a lot of people online, and you think they like authentic, true blue people, and they probably getting paid by them people. You know what I'm saying? Now I don't know that to be a fact. That's why I say it's a probability. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you put a white marble in a bag with black marbles, it's a probability that you will pull out the white marble. It might be low, depending on how many black marbles it is. But you get the point of what I'm saying. But a lot of these people could probably be agents, and maybe that's a hot word that I shouldn't say. So I won't say that anymore. But they might be them ops. They might be the ops. It might be the ops, and you can't. You got to have more discernment. And how many times people get caught like scamming people online or making like fake videos and like fake crying and it's crazy how it's like we watch videos about scammers that scam scammers and scamming the scammers while scamming and shit. Like it's crazy. So the YouTube world is a real crafty world, man. It's a real fake place. You know what I'm saying? Social media in general. Because I didn't always think this, but social media. I mean, YouTube is arguably a part of social media. And I can see some people probably saying like, "Yeah, how you didn't know that?" But I'm seeing more and more how people technically socialize on YouTube. You know what I mean? Especially now with the whole live stream, telebroadcast situations that people be having. And yeah, it's a whole environment. Like how they say the YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? And like the crazy thing about the YouTube streets is that it's it's not like the real streets. It's like it's it's like the whack version of the streets. It's like the BET prison song version of the streets. You know what I'm saying? Because one cardinal rule that we know, like in the streets, is that you got to back up what you say. You know what I'm saying? That's always been a rule of thumb. So you can't be selling wolf tickets if you ain't about what you talk about. So it's a lot of people that be online talking crazy, calling people bitch ass niggas on live streams, and all kind of funky fly shit. And I want to ask a question like, when was the last time that you looked a man in his eye and called him a bitch? And you know what I'm saying, when was the last time that you looked a man in his eye and said you a bitch ass nigga and stepped to him? You know what I'm saying? Not this internet shit, not this typing it, bitch, send, not that. You know what I'm saying? Not the live stream talking to your phone, talking to a rectangle, as Reese say. You know what I'm saying?
Not selling wolf tickets through via rectangles. I mean like live and direct, smelling a nigga cologne, looking in the pupils of his eyes and calling him out and being ready to go with whatever happened after that. You know what I'm saying? You know, it don't matter how loud your microphone is or how expensive your microphone is, you know, how much you bass your voice up. None of that shit matters if it's not face to face, yo. You know what I'm saying? None of that shit matters if it's not face to face. And it's like the sad thing is that everybody be swelling up on each other, but nobody is swelling up on people who make you pay for food, clothes, water, resources. You know what I'm saying? Just like how we was talking before we got on and shit. It's not enough people that's swelling up on the people that's obviously swelling up on you. You know what I'm saying? It's like you sitting. It's like we in the car. I remember we used to be when we was kids. You sit in the car, whoever you had to sit in the front, we would fuck with them and shit. You know what I'm saying? Smack you in the back of the head and shit. You know what I mean? Little shit like that. Young boy shit. So it's like if you getting smacked in the back of the head by one dude, right? And you like swelling up at somebody else that's laughing, like I know you ain't laughing. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, what that shit matter if you still getting slapped in the back of your head and everybody sees that you're getting slapped in the back of your head. You know who's slapping you in the back of your head, but you're not gonna swell up on them. You're gonna displace that anger and take it out on the people who's looking at you not standing up for yourself in this regard. You know what I'm saying? So, just like on Friday, they remember they said Devo, he don't try that shit on them fools around the corner. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all don't try that shit on them fools around the corner. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I could be a fool around the corner. I know some fools around the corner. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people be getting it twisted because we got nice smiles and we try to articulate ourselves well and shit like that. And we try to speak up for righteous things. People think it's like, oh yeah, this nigga, yeah, he the one to swell up on. He the one that did. Nah, it's like, man, people that really like in shit, that really be in shit, they don't even be coming across like that. You know what I'm saying? People that really be dropping shit, they don't be swelling up and shit like that because they know how they get. You know what I mean? And they be trying to chill. It's the people that then ain't really did nothing. They be the ones that be swelling up. You know what I'm saying? Because they got something to prove. If not to anybody, it's more so to themselves. Like, yeah, I actually lived up to the hype that I've been selling everybody. You know what I'm saying? But that's when you're not solid. That's when you're not sturdy. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, you know how these people is, man. But I just had to get some of that shit off my chest. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of times we be just be fucking with just the news and shit and don't be having like, just straight talk. You know what I mean? Letting people know where it's at. Like, you know what I'm saying? As far as the vast spectrum of knowledge. You know what I'm saying? See a lot of people online just be offering, advice and it'd be cool, but some of that shit be off base. Did you I see Reese came back on the joint.
This is going to my channel.
Nah, it's like a little echo and shit. I just turned it down. I don't know if you can hear it.
I got an echo.
No, I got an echo. But I just turned this shit down. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't got no echo?
I mean, it don't really bother me, but I can hear it.
Then the people can hear it. I got to do something about that.
I don't know if it's coming out on the feedback or whatever. But I mean, on the playback. But
send it to my channel. That way I can listen to it.
Hold on. Let me turn. What did you say? Let me fuck with the audio shit real quick. Let's see what I can do over here.
I'll be cutting that echo cancellation shit off.
You're supposed to.
Is it still echo? Yeah, a little
I
bit.
never heard of echo.
Oh no, yeah, it's cool. It's only on my side, I guess. I ain't even got the headphones in.
You ain't what?
I say I ain't got the headphones in. I ain't wearing my beard. My beard mic. You know what I'm saying?
You sound better like this. This the way you should do it all the time.
I mean, it's how I was doing it. And then people were telling me I sound like a robot. So now I get the headphones. But I think it's the browser though, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, is
I'm
this going to
using
my channel?
Brave. I come to find out, like, I was going in on StreamYard. I stepped to them digitally. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yo, like, I pay for StreamYard to work. I don't pay to troubleshoot. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
And they're like,
what made you put that college video up?
huh?
What made you put that college video up?
You want the real answer? Or you want the YouTube answer?
Oh, we on YouTube. That's right. Damn, I forgot.
You want the YouTube answer?
You ain't got to answer that at all. But, man, I don't know if you should have done that.
Did you watch it?
Nigga, when I turned that shit on, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I was like, did he really just do this shit? What the fuck you think is going to happen to your channel now?
Hey, man, listen, man.
Yo.
That's the news. That's C-SPAN, yo.
Oh,
you know what I mean? That's like a little slap in the mouth, like politically, like, all right. I know I can. There's certain things that they let the news get away with. You know what I mean? You know that.
They gonna get you for misinformation.
They watch enough video on Fox.
I watched what?
Tucker Carlson, one of them. You know what I'm saying? Hannity. Remember college when Hannity? Remember they was going back and forth with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was class. Body Hannity. Lightweight devil. I don't know.
Knows how to gaslight.
I don't know if Hannity is a lightweight devil.
He might be. He knows how to gaslight everybody.
He might be a cruiserweight devil or a welterweight devil.
Yeah. Part time.
You know what I'm saying? He been on TV for a minute, yo.
Yo, you can't talk like that on YouTube, yo. You crazy.
He definitely up in the ranks, man. Yo, who the boy that be calling people demons?
Who
the boy that be calling people demons?
Black Gen Z mindset.
He on YouTube, you call people demons, right? But all right, is demons okay in the context of religion? Like remember the bull? He said he didn't want to be on the plane with demons. Kenneth Copeland.
Kenneth Copeland
bought like a $50 million jet from Tyler Perry. Because he said he didn't want to ride the plane with demons. So I think I can say demons in the context of religion. Does context matter with the algorithm?
I don't know. You can't call nobody a white demon, though. Even if you quote college.
I didn't say
I
that.
didn't say that.
I mean, it don't matter because we ain't monetized, so fuck them.
I didn't say
I
that,
didn't say
dude.
that, dude.
I wouldn't
I
put a
wouldn't put a
colorized.
colorized.
I wouldn't put
I
a
wouldn't
color
put a color
context in a
context in
demon.
a demon.
I'll
I'll
only use
only
demon
use
in the
demon in the
context of
context of
religious
religious
purposes.
purposes.
You gotta
You gotta
cast out them
cast out them
demons.
demons.
Get right with
Get
your
right with
Lord.
the Lord.
Didn't you say that Khalid called him a white devil?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
that's what
Khalid said.
Khalid
I
said.
didn't say
I
that.
didn't say that.
Right,
That's
Khalid
not.
said
That's
that.
not what
That's
I'm
not what
saying.
I'm saying.
That
That
I'm just.
I just
I'm
I,
just
I'm
was
just
talking about
talking
something that
about
was on
something that was
C
going
SPAN.
to.
Now you see why the history books have to be
Well,
burned.
I
Well,
think
I
that
think that
I think
I think
context does
context does
matter
matter
on
on
with the
with the
whole
whole
strike thing.
strike thing.
I don't know,
I don't know.
but if so,
But
we
if so,
going
we
for
going
broke.
for
Fuck
broke.
it,
Fuck
man.
it, man.
Yo, send this shit to my channel so I can check the audio.
How I do
How I
this?
do this?
I'm using the
I'm using
mobile
the
version
mobile
of this
version of
app.
this
I don't
app.
know
I
how to
don't know
work
how to work
it.
it.
Hold up.
Hold up. Mobile.
Shit, man. I
Yeah,
don't even
man. I
know how
don't
to
even
do
know how to
that.
do that.
How the fuck
How the
do I
fuck
do
do I
that?
do that?
Damn, ain't got
Damn,
no
ain't got no
option.
option.
Oh, matter of
Oh,
fact, I
matter of
can use
fact, I
my
can
other
use my
phone.
other phone.
Thinking dumb.
Thinking dumb.
I
I
completely forgot
completely
about
forgot
my other
about my
phone
other phone
existence.
existence.
Damn.
No, but the
No, but
one,
the one,
my other
my other
phone,
phone,
my other
other
phone
phone
is
is
updating.
updating.
I should been
I
doing
should
that
been
shit
doing
all
that shit
day.
all day.
So
So
transferring
transferring
data,
data,
whatever the fuck.
whatever.
All right, where
All
that
right,
shit
where
at?
that shit at?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
earlier we was
earlier we
talking
was talking
about,
about,
how
how
we was
we
talking
was
about
talking
this
about this
whole
whole
MPV
MPV
situation,
situation,
and we were
and we
saying
were
like,
saying
damn,
like,
like
damn, like
these
these
stories could be
stories could
like
be like
ploys
ploys.
or
Or
hold on.
hold on.
Now there is absolutely an echo.
I gotta
I gotta
read.
read.
All right.
All right.
All right, yeah,
All right. Yeah,
remove
remove
myself.
one. So,
All right,
all
I'll
right,
do
I'll
it.
do it.
All right, put the
Put
mic
the
on.
mic on.
Now you got an echo.
Oh, I'm hitting the
Oh, I'm
wrong
hitting the
button.
wrong button.
That's what.
That's what.
All right.
All
So
right.
now
So
y'all
now
got it.
y'all
In.
got it in.
Hit the wrong
Hit the
button.
wrong button.
Why is it?
Why is it?
Yo, these
Yo,
phones
these
weird as
phones
shit.
weird as shit.
Yo, watch this. It's gonna fuck your head up right here.
If this
This
volume just
volume
came
just
up by
came up by
itself, that's
itself.
just
That's
it.
for
No,
saying,
I'm
no, I'm
saying that,
saying
nigga.
that, nigga.
Crazy.
Crazy.
This time.
This time.
I don't know
I
why
don't
that
know
shit
why
is
that shit is
echoing.
echoing.
See that on the
It's
screen?
echoing
It's
in my
echoing in my
phone.
phone.
That's from
That's
that's
from that's
that's from
that's
something
from
with your
something with
joint.
your
Though.
joint. Though.
I think.
I think.
What
What
you know?
you
What
know?
that's
What
probably
that's probably
your
your
laptop.
laptop.
Your laptop
Your
speaker.
laptop speaker.
Wait a minute. So, let me come out of sharing. You think I got the speakers on my computer disabled. Hold on, let me check and make sure.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I'm
I think
picking
I'm
up
picking up
feedback from
feedback
something
from something
inside of you.
inside of
You know what I'm
you
saying?
know what I'm
Inside
saying,
the
inside
studio.
the studio.
But I mean,
But
it's
I
cool.
mean, it's cool.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
just
turn this
gonna turn
down.
this down.
I
I
can
think I can
use my
use my
headphones.
headphones.
Yo, it's still
Yo,
hot
it's
as
still
shit
hot as shit
outside, man.
outside,
Hot.
man.
Like
It's crazy.
fucking
Fucking
80
80,
something
80
degrees
something
right now.
degrees right now.
This ain't no
This ain't
regular
no
heat,
regular
though.
heat, though.
It's like
It's
No,
humid.
it
like
ain't.
humid.
Like I remember we
Like I
talking
remember
about
we
that shit
talking about that shit
earlier. Like
earlier. Like
you use other
use other
places,
places,
it be hot,
it'd
but
be hot, but it don't
it'd
be
be like
like it'd be
dry
like
heat.
dry heat.
This that
This that
muggy shit.
muggy shit.
Yo, I don't see the
Mug,
video.
must be
Must
bowls
be
out here.
bowls out here.
I'm on my channel. I don't see it.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go to it.
Well,
Still
I
trying to
can't
get
find my
into
monkeypox story from earlier.
still trying to get into the drum.
Uh,
I can't do it no day. I can't. No, I can't. What am I gonna say? Fuck it, let's try something. Yeah, I'm gonna try something real quick.
uh-oh.
Bear with me 1 second. I'm about to switch phones. All right.
I had a crazy monkeypox story and I lost it. I don't know what I did.
Struggle stream. Struggle stream. There we go. Here we go, baby. Damn. Somebody was they trash. Oh, fuck it. Oh shit. Yeah, we on. I say peace and benedictions. 47 meters down. Remember that movie, 47 meters?
You got low.
Yeah. Get out of here. All right, so I added this. I think that I can use my headphones to kill that echo. I think so. You won't kill it. So I gotta try to kill it. All right. Swine merchant. Maker and creator of the devil. Can I say that? That
I can't hear you.
hold on. Struggle stream. It's still an echo.
Now I can't hear you.
Regardless,
You're real low now. I can't hear you at all.
Yeah, there's something happening on your side. We was good. We was good. Past tense. I did all that I could do. Can you hear me?
There's no audio. I can't hear you. Can't hear you. No audio. We can't hear you. Maybe I'll text him. Well, I don't know what happened to Red Pill. Oh, there he is.
All right, all right.
All right, I can hear you a little bit. That's better.
You gotta turn something down over there. Yes, something making an echo.
An echo. All right, I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Struggle streaming. You know what I'm saying? This shit was cool, and then now it's not. Because that's what struggle streaming is, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck going on with this shit, but I know I didn't do it this time. Y'all just having a roach clip rumination. And that rumination is this. Are we supposed to be hot? You know what I'm saying? Like maybe this time a year is to like purge your body, as we know the sweat is to get rid of toxins. And like cause like, like animals don't go and sit in the AC and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's probably why motherfuckers be sick in the wintertime, because they didn't get enough sweat out in the summertime. Maybe it's designed that way. You know, here's a little known fact. The Nazi symbol was actually a sun symbol, dealing with the four seasons. You know what I'm saying? So, some places in the world, they have a wet season in the summer. They don't really have winter. But maybe it's more or less more natural for us to experience these four seasons. I mean, that's arguable. I know with me, I'm tired of winter. I'm like, fuck winter. You know what I'm saying? But I do think that I definitely do think that the summertime is meant for purging. Purging your body of toxins. Because that's the process that happens when you sweat. So if you're sitting up under the AC all the time, think about how people sit in the AC and they get sick. You know what I'm saying? This is the time of year when you're supposed to get rid of them toxins. Go outside and get that vitamin D. And then not from the mailman, from Yahweh. You know what I mean? And not that Yahweh, but rock, some of that rock. But I do think that's what we should be doing. And animals, for the most part, they get in the water or roll around in mud and some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
But
can you hear me?
they don't sit in the air conditioner. And the reason why I thought about that is because I heard on the news how they was said that they're helping the animals beat the heat. And I was like, well, they do got exotic animals that come from different parts of the world and shit. You know what I mean? And speaking of that, that's a perfect segue into some bullshit story that I seen about Noah's Ark. Now, I seen this you it's this channel on Instagram that they post all this like sci-fi type shit. You know what I'm saying? And they had a video clip, Noah's Ark, and allegedly, they found Noah's Ark in Turkey, and then they was quoting the Quran, and it was like, the Noah's Ark was that crashed in Turkey. Now, needless to say, that it wasn't animal carcasses and nothing on this alleged ark that they say, right? And it was just it basically was just like beams of wood, like old ass wood. You know what I'm saying? Like frozen over and shit, like basically like stuck in the side of this mountain. So they saying this is Noah's Ark. Like they gaslighting. They keep saying, yeah, this is Noah's Ark. This is Noah's Ark. And I'm like, for this to be Noah's Ark, it's pretty clean. You know what I'm saying? You're talking about every animal from every part of the world. What did the North American dare take an Uber to the Ark or something? Or how the fuck did he get there? You know what I'm saying? But anyway, this is the clean
Yo, can
ass
you hear
fucking
me,
Ark.
yo? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Is it echo?
Yeah, but I don't know if it's coming out on the John, but on the recording, but show must go on. Struggle streaming, hashtag struggle streaming.
I
We're
don't
gonna
want to
pull up
struggle stream
on
ever.
we're gonna pull up on StreamYard on Church Road in Delaware. You know what I'm saying? I wonder how far is that John from Umar School? How far is StreamYard from Umar School? That's no shade on the school though. Is it gonna be a block party this year?
No,
It's not at all.
Umar Johnson said that someone else rented the block on the same day he did. He made up some BS excuse. It was fabulous though. It was genius.
Hold up. You said what? You said somebody rented
He
the
made up
space?
some-
His space?
He made up some BS excuse.
Maybe he
It's
getting
something
paid
like
for it.
the city gave someone else the permission to do a block party on the same block the same day, and he made up something that just fits perfectly into the scene.
Okay. Oh, it's probably like a block.
It's
That's
something
like
that can't even be researched, so everybody
I
has
don't
to
know.
just buy it.
Well, I know. No, I don't know. Fuck it, because that's Delaware. I don't know what they doing there. I was about to say some Philly shit. I don't know what they doing. I just had to catch myself. Well.
I know something's going on with that situation. I wanted to go to a block party this year. I might reach out to him, yo. I might call him. I ain't really got much to say, but I want to know what's up with the block party.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna have something. But that's neither here nor there.
We're getting
So
close.
what we got going on in the news? Let's check the. I'm about to see what they talking about on the radio.
Oh, I got something real quick. Check this out.
More next time, better light.
What's that? I hear something.
I was wondering. Like in Philly, we got the Citizens app and shit, right? I'm wondering, do they have that kind of system like around the city? I mean, in other parts of the country.
I don't know what it is.
Citizens app is like how can I explain it? It's like some Big Brother type shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not quite sure how it works. Some people say that it's everybody has the app and then everybody reports stuff. I mean, you do have the ability to report stuff, but a lot of that shit be like, how the fuck do people report everything that happens all the time before the cops, before the news? Like it's spooky. Like it's almost like some alphabet people. Like it's just like doing their whole Batman situation. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But I know that I had to leave the app because they had the whole contact tracing situation and some shit. So I got off of that. You know what I mean? But you can fuck with the website though, and they you can download videos off the website. Citizenapp.com.
I'm looking at an article.
Ock Nation probably like that.
Can you hear me, yo? Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I'm looking at an article out the UK saying that children age 2 can be trans, and nurseries Wait a minute, let me click on this. This can't be real. Damn.
Let me get this logo off the screen.
This is crazy. All right, hold up.
You gotta change the logo.
I might get into this one. This is a little nuts. Whoa.
Let's change the logo. Exactly.
What are you doing now?
Oh,
it's blocking your name. Oh, all right.
I don't need that shit at all. Here we go.
Man, let me get this together. So
Make
this is
that
what
shit
it
all
is.
fancy.
This is from Breitbart. Out the UK, man. You see the title, state-sponsored Stonewall? Children aged 2 can be trans. Nurseries.
Well, I mean, a lot of this got to do with Depop. You know what I'm saying?
What
They
happened?
down with the Depop all crazy. And if you can basically give out banana splits, that'll stop a lot of this reproductive conundrum that they have. See, it's a back and forth war. Right in front of your face. You got people that's like banning abortion, and then you got people that you know filleting children. You know what I'm saying? Like, who's the boy from the boy from Game of Thrones? The Battle of the Bastards.
Ramsey Snow.
They be Ramsey snowing these children and shit. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yo,
and it's like that's
crazy.
that's the magnitude.
Can you hear me, yo? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Y'all can hear you.
This Stonewall organization. We got to remember that name. We got to research them because this is a state-funded, far-left organization. I don't like. Look, man. All right, let me get into it.
Jackson.
This week, an unnamed mother penned an article in the Metro newspaper about her allegedly gender non-conforming 4-year-old daughter. All right, let me get myself together. Hold up. I got to be a gentleman on the stream today. As best I can. Let me start over. Okay.
I don't think you can be gentle.
All right. This week, an unnamed mother penned an article in the Metro newspaper about her allegedly gender non-conforming 4-year-old daughter and how her nursery school failed to respect her supposed gender identity. God. All right. In response to the article, the leftist LGBTQ plus Stonewall wrote, oh, so this is an LGBTQ thing, Stonewall. Remember that. Research suggests that children as young as 2. Research suggests that children as young as 2 recognize their trans identity. Yet many nurseries and schools teach a binary understanding of pre-assigned gender.
If y'all let these,
I don't even. You know what? I'm a chill for a minute. I'm not even gonna read the rest of the article. Do I really gotta read the rest of that, yo? For real?
Yeah, what I said. If y'all let these people tell y'all nonsense like this. Look, I got a bridge to tell you right now. I got a portable bridge completely out your pocket. If you buy that, look, I got a bridge online right now. Link in the description.
Yo, out of what little we heard from that article, you know the thing that bothers me the most? The thing that bothers me the most is that this mother is complaining. You know what I'm saying? She's enforcing this on her child. It's not the school. You see what I'm saying?
Man, listen, man. Of fact, if y'all buy that, listen. Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app. If you want to buy this bridge, I got Outback. Hit the cash app. I got you.
They're basically saying that this article is not so much about the schools doing some freaky shit yet. We didn't read the rest of it. But so far, it looks like this is about the parents pushing this. Because remember, this article so far is about a parent complaining, man. This shit is crazy.
This is deep pop. This is the deep pop agenda, man.
Some 2-year-olds don't even know how to wipe their ass yet. How can they know that they want to get with some crazy shit? Like, they don't even understand sex and gender yet. You know what I mean?
Well, see, the thing is that what happens when you get these children that become adults and say, "I wish my mom never did this," or "I wish my dad and my parents never went along with this." I was a kid. I didn't know what I was saying. You know what I'm saying? Like even when you look at some of the things that happen with Transformers. You know what I'm saying? They get attacked by Decepticons. Or maybe it's the Autobots. I don't know. But they have a lot of complications in life, man. Like statistically, I mean, like seriously, like statistically, they do have a lot of complications in life. And I'm going to spare everybody the statistics. But you can easily look up those statistics. Some of the things that they face, like drug abuse, suicide, shit like that.
This is
Increased
about
numbers,
children, though.
So it's
They're
like,
pushing this on kids.
What'd you say?
I said this is about children, though. They're pushing this on kids. I'm gonna bring the article back up.
Yeah, I mean, look at
my
the numbers.
curiosity is killing me, dog. My curiosity, I can't let go of it. I want to see what the rest of this shit says.
Look at, you consider the numbers of child suicide. You know what I mean? How many of those children are, something else?
Listen to this shit, yo. Oh my God. All right. So LGBTQ inclusive and affirming education is crucial for the well-being of all young people. Did you hear what I just said, dog? They're saying that LGBT inclusive education is crucial for the well-being of all young people. They're saying that this information is essential to your development as a child. That's what they're saying. In other words.
So none of us develop as properly as children, I guess.
Huh?
I guess none of us develop properly as children.
Yeah, something's wrong with us. Like we're wrong because we're not calling ourselves women or however that shit goes. But contrary to claims from Stonewall, studies have found that most children who display transgender tendencies grow out of the phase as they age. They don't want to hear that. A 2021 study from the University of Toronto of gender dysphoric. Wait a minute. I'm learning so much. A study from the University of Toronto for gender dysphoric boys. That's a real thing? What the Let me chill. They found that 17 of the 139 participants persisted in their transgender expression, as opposed to 122, 87.8%, who reverted back to traditional gender norms. So almost 90% of the people who even have this in their mind, they just dismiss it totally at some point. Government, huh?
Now think about making a permanent decision for a temporary problem. As Les Brown so eloquently put, I couldn't do it the same, but they made temporary decisions. I mean, fuck it up again. They made a permanent solution for a temporary problem.
This article is basically more nonsense.
But and there's no turning back either. Like there's no oh my bad. Here you go. Oh you made a mistake. Oh yeah, we were saving this for you.
Oh boy.
It ain't none of that. So it's like, man, you might have a lot of backlash at parents. Like, what if it's some parents that they have like a what's the name of them twins that check their own parents out? Menendez brothers. They might Menendez. There might be some Menendez situations going off because some kids is like mad that their parents allowed them to make a bad decision. Well, what they would consider to be a bad decision. You know what I'm saying? At some point in time.
Yo, this their government over there was giving grants to the Stonewall people, and they have a conservative government over there. That's crazy.
I'm still trying to figure out how is this beneficial to children. It seemed like it's beneficial to an establishment. It seemed like it's beneficial to the Bill and Melinda Gates. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like it's beneficial to those people. You know that say that there's too many people on the planet. So yeah, that sounds like it's something that they would have bought and paid for to say, hey, yeah, push this on people.
We taking a look at monkeypox, dog, because this shit won't go away. All right, so what I have been promising in my last 4 or 5 videos about monkeypox has finally come true. Once again, I ran Starkus and predicted the future. And monkeypox has been declared a global emergency. Should you get a vaccine, and which one? That means there's more than one. So let's see what they're talking about. Should you get a monkeypox vaccine? There have been more than 2,800 confirmed U.S. cases of monkeypox since the outbreak began in May. On Saturday, the WHO, always.
Who?
Yeah, who? Who's on first?
Who you can hear?
Who's on first? They declared a global outbreak of monkeypox, public health emergency of international concern. Public health experts have been urging people who were exposed or high risk of exposure to get vaccinated. Wow, another vaccine.
Man.
So this is the new hustle now, vaccines. I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said this ain't nothing but an imminent front.
Of course.
It's a put on.
COVID-19, like the COVID-19, when the world had to wait for a vaccine to be created, a monkeypox vaccine called Genius already exists. Though the U.S. is struggling to meet demand for that shot.
I mean, this should be
demand is there. So they using the word demand.
It's not an old thing.
I didn't hear you. Start over. Start over. I didn't hear you.
I said it's not a new thing. It's been out since the 70s.
Oh, I know,
a lot
that,
of
but I'm saying,
pictures old.
Look, an older vaccine was designed to prevent smallpox, ACAM 2000. It's funny how they got these nicknames for these diseases. You might want to play with those numbers later on. ACAM 2000 can also be used to prevent monkeypox, which is in the same virus family, however. This vaccine tends to cause more side effects and cannot be given to people who are immunocompromised. So there's a new vocabulary word for everybody.
How would that happen?
Huh? I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said, well, how would that happen?
Oh, boy.
Take a wild guess. You know what I'm saying? I bet those people got brochures from Poconos, man.
This is my new favorite word right here. Immunocompromised. Look at that long ass word, yo. Imagine that on your test in high school. When I used to win spelling bees back in the day, I had words like this. I don't remember this one here though. Immunocompromised. That's a new one. I'm pretty sure I know the
definition of it.
Oh, it defines itself. I mean, look.
The definition is when one has foul cheek. Side cheek. When your chi is side or your chi is foul, that's when you got that shit right there.
So they're saying, when should we get the vaccine? At this moment, the CDC and prevention is recommending people who have been exposed are considered to be high risk for exposure vaccinated. People who are considered to be high risk include anyone who had multiple sexual partners in the past 2 weeks in an area with known cases of monkeypox. I got some jokes about that, but I'm going to withhold them. Anyone who learns that one of their sexual partners in the past 2 weeks has diagnosed with monkeypox. I got some jokes about that, and I'm going to withhold those. People whose job may expose them to disease, such as certain healthcare and laboratory work. Of course, you want these people safe. Right? This is all BS.
Well, if they want to be safe, then I'm not providing any advice or anything like that.
This might be part of their Depop agenda because they're here talking about giving it to people with HIV and immunocompromised conditions. This is my new favorite word.
Yo, it's crazy because in 2022, telling the truth was like cursing on the radio.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta be sorry tomorrow. You gotta define me. Fuck it. I can curse.
There's more about the vaccine and its effectiveness, a whole bunch of stuff that I don't care about. I don't really care about that. But that's what I got so far. Nothing new crazy. No new craziness today. The news was pretty mild today. More of the same. Want to look around the world of YouTube? Let's take a look at our favorite YouTubers. I'm going to see what's going on.
I wanted to talk about this Trump situation.
Trump? Oh, boy. Anytime you talk about Trump, it's going to be fun. Well, to my understanding, matter of fact, let me see if I can find something on it. But like I was telling you yesterday, Trump has threatened that if he wins the election, he's going to fire up to 50,000 people. So, let's see if I can find something on it.
I'm looking at this little news right here. Oh shit. So the Rock is about to come out with a movie. Black Adam. Why am I not surprised? His name is Black Adam. You know what I'm saying? Black Atom. Yeah. So yeah, he's coming out with a movie, and he's supposed to be a superhero that kills people. Kind of like how when Will Smith was Hancock.
Right. He was a drunk.
Right. He got a vice, basically. Something wrong with it. They got a narrative.
I found something on Trump. Let me pull this up. Man, this is nuts. I hope this happens. I hope this happens. I hope this isn't just blowing smoke up our ass. Because Trump has been guilty of that. Trump has 2024 plan to fire thousands of federal workers and replace them with America First. America First loyalists. Let's see what you talk about. Thousands, huh? Thousands. All right. According to a report from Jonathan Swan of Axios, Donald Trump has allies working on a loyalty list that will be used to talk. They're working on a list, dog. They work, huh?
I wanted to talk about recent.
I can hear you.
The recent shit in the news with Trump and his wife passing away, and all of this stuff that's going on.
So
a couple years ago, I was like, I pointed out everything with Trump is seven.
You ain't really worried about this story right here?
Yeah. I mean, it's worth talking about. But I just noticed some things that stand out that might not be noticeable. I mean.
But this article here ties into like that follow the cabal thing. This man is talking about, firing thousands of people. This is crazy.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if he's gonna have a chance to do that.
He has to win first.
Like the other day when they said that he watched the news for 187 minutes. Why would they say that? Why would they use that specific number, 187? We all know what a 187 is.
Well, his wife
So they
just
said
died
that Trump
mysteriously.
on the January 6th. Now remember, 1 plus 6 is 7. So on the January 6th, they said that he watched the news for 187 minutes. And he did nothing. He didn't alert nobody and all that. What are they trying to say? Just like with the monkeypox situation, the story that we have blew open about, the girl getting bit or hit that by the monkey, and you know what I'm saying, that could have been in the window, or like a symbolic story to pop the cork on the MPV situation. You know what I'm saying? So just like with something that might possibly happen to this dude, they could be saying that, 187, you know what I'm saying? I looked at some gematria, a couple years ago, and I never really like to make predictions. I don't like predictions, because it's like putting on. It's like gambling. It's like gambling. You know what I'm saying? If you don't get it right, you stand to lose more than you gain. So I don't really like that. I just like to show receipts, really. So a couple years ago, I was looking at some gematria on Trump, and I was like, pointing out that right, everything with this dude is 7. You know what I mean? It's a lot of symbolism surrounding him, with that number 7. And right now he's 77 years old, and they might try to do him in. You know what I mean? So I'm not surprised to be seeing some of this symbolism surrounding him, especially with his ex-wife, and she died when she was 73. And this just recently happened in the 7th month of July. You know what I'm saying? But man, it's just something to highlight. You know what I mean? If nothing happens to him, whatever. But if something does happen to him, I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just leave it at that.
But
but this situation when he's talking about firing all these people, they gonna fight like hell. So these people was gearing up for war. That's basically, these are war chants. They about to have this war, whether it be real or staged or whatever. But it reminds me of like the Infinity War skit, like when they went back and had to fight Thanos again. Like Trump was like Thanos. You know what I'm saying? So he coming back and they gotta fight him again. But yeah. If somebody asks me right now, and I think that a lot of people would agree with this statement. If somebody asks me right now, who would you rather have as president, Biden or Trump? I'm have to say Trump. You know what I'm saying? Like, if anybody says Biden, Lord have mercy. Listen, man, like I don't even know what to say to anybody. Like I said the other day, who are these people that still, they do the approval rating? Who's giving him a thumbs up and saying he's doing a good job? Like he's not even using teleprompters right. He's not even putting medals on right. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. It's just really crazy. Like I'm thinking that the people that's giving him a good approval rating is that.
not even.
That's it. It's only people that work better.
Yo, Trump is a chess player. And what the man did was He put executive orders in place when he was in office that could be used later. Like one, for example, he brought back military tribunals and executions and all of that. He signed executive orders. This article says right here, before him being ousted in 2020, Trump signed an executive order that would allow him to classify tens of thousands of protected federal workers and allow him to implement mass firings and fill their positions with his loyalists. He did this before he lost. Just so he could come back. It's crazy.
But did he do this? Did he do this out of strategy, or did he do it out of script? That's the question.
There's no way to know.
Be a script for Act Two.
Yeah, but do you really want that?
Or is it a legitimate thing? I don't know.
Because I don't want Act 2 or no script. I want this. I'm hoping that this guy cleans up the whole world. Because I want things to change. I don't like the way shit is. Huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Look.
I wouldn't bet on that. Shit, he ain't even worried about the whole world. You know, he worried about America.
Trump is worried about the entire planet. You forgot all about the peace treaties that he signed in less than a week. He signed more peace treaties. He caused more peace on this earth in a week than the last 10 presidents before him all combined.
Yeah, because it benefits America. I mean, it's not because he want to be out hugging trees.
Those treaties benefited America, you said?
Everything. I mean, it's not surprising that a politician would do something in the interest of their own country. You know, just like Joe Biden went to go meet with the bull who had that politician killed and shit, and everybody got mad at him because he did the fist bump and shit. And you know, he's a clown anyway. But you know, since we're talking about comic books, you know, his response is that you know, the ends justify the means, and I'm trying to secure the bag, you know, and get this gas for the country and all that. So you know, he's trying to justify his action. You know. So in regular political fashion. You know, people shake hands and kiss babies to ultimately get what they want. You know, not really about you, it's about me. You know, so the peace treaties help out Americans. Right. How much money did they spend on national defense unnecessarily? So you know, that's a way of
you gotta take a look at the treaties themselves, though, because it wasn't all about America. Some of these were countries making treaties between themselves, and they were arranged by Donald Trump. And there were, at the time that he lost the election, I think there were 7 more countries that were on board to join the same treaty, and then it went away from the news completely when Biden won. I haven't heard one thing about it since then. So all that beautiful stuff that was going on is out the fucking door with this new clown we got. They're gonna be begging for the evil orange man any minute now. They'll be begging for him to come back. I'm begging for him to come back.
Orange man.
The evil Hitler, remember? Everybody had him, you know, comparing him to Hitler. And we have the real Hitler in office right now.
Well, I know they all related though.
Who are?
All of them presidents related.
They're all related, huh? Wow.
Pretty much.
I've heard
going
that.
Back to Godfrey Bullion.
I've heard that a lot. That's a hell of a statement, yo. All of them? They might be related somewhere down the line.
Except for one.
I wonder if any of that shit
they released that information earlier this year.
Who released it?
And I said this shit last year when I found a story coming out of Germany when they were saying that Obama and Trump is 26 cousins.
Obama and Trump?
Yeah, and Trump. 26 cousins.
I I'm pretty sure, like, you probably could take any two human beings.
And he related to Hitler.
To who?
Allegedly. We gotta say that.
I wonder what news outlet that came out of. Maybe the same ones that said he colluded with Russia and cheated on his taxes and hates Mexicans and hates niggas and oh boy, he's a white supremacist. Probably the same news outlets.
Well, I mean, look, I don't know what none of them people do in their personal time. But I do know that they be playing out a script in the movie. Everybody's bad guy wrestler. They heel or baby face, and their kids go to the same damn schools and shit.
So
They
basically,
be up in the
human race
damn
is
same hotels, parties, smashing the same chicks, and then they cut the camera on and be beefing with this across the aisle partisan shit. It's all a game.
You think the human race is screwed?
It's a tough question. I mean, if you expect Jesus to take the wheel, then your car gonna be all up on the side of the divider. You're gonna take out a couple signs and everything. So you are screwed. Just to answer the question, you are screwed if you don't get off of autopilot. If you don't try to start thinking for yourself and practice critical thought, doing for self and not thinking that somebody's gonna come and make it all right, then that's the only way you're not gonna be screwed. But other than that, people are already screwed.
In spite of people's feelings and emotions on how they feel about Trump, everyone alive better hope that the rumors are true. They better hope that he's some type of savior to come change everything. Because if we go on like this,
because if not, then that means it's on us to actually do something. And a lot of times, that's what society is looking for. Society is looking for somebody else to do their dirty work. For somebody to be their Batman. They want to be Commissioner Gordon, but they need somebody to be Batman for them. And in reality, this is Gotham City with no Batman. We don't got a Batman. So it takes for people to do something for themselves. And we can't delegate. Like even if the whole concept of just voting. Well, you can vote on American Idol. You can text in and vote. So why is it that I gotta vote for somebody to go and vote for me? You know what I'm saying? They can hold the Senate hearing like live on TV and say, "Hey, everybody, texting you. We about to do this vote right now on this bill. Texting your vote." And don't tell me, it's not safe and we can't do it that way. Because then why America?
They could do it for 24 hours. You ever seen a telethon before? Remember telethons back in the day?
Right.
It's the same thing as a telethon. They used to run it for a day or 2 days to raise money for whatever. You could do the same way to vote somebody in office. Same thing.
But why we gotta vote somebody in office? Why can't we just vote? Like we talk this shit about we the people. Well, shit, let me vote on the fucking bill. I don't need these yahoos down here on the Senate floor speaking for me. I ain't approved none of that shit. Nobody talked it over with me and said, "Hey, we gonna have this bill. We're gonna be talking about this bill tonight. What you think we should do?" Nobody talked that over with me.
Yo,
you know what I'm saying?
Yo, did I tell you about that? That the police department in I think it was North Carolina, South Carolina, the whole department retired. They all left. There's a part of South Carolina that don't have cops, yo.
Like you know how crazy that shit is. Imagine if like just on what we were talking about. Imagine if instead of you calling in your vote on American Idol, imagine if we voted people in office to vote for us on American Idol. So like let's say they stopped all like calling in votes, and we get the vote for the judge that's gonna be on the show. and they just get to make all the decisions from there. You know what I'm saying? And we get happy about who we get to vote to be in office to vote for us on American Idol. That would take all of the steam out of American Idol, right? People would be outraged. I want to cast my own vote. I want to, you know what I'm saying? So why is it that we accept that shit with these people? Why I gotta vote somebody in to vote for me on shit that got to do with me? That shit don't concern them. It concerns me. Let me vote for it. You know what I'm saying? Ask me what do I think. You know, just like I said the other day, they had the NAACP was down in Atlantic City. It ain't no brothers there. They got old people there talking about what these young boys is doing. Why we ain't there? Why they ain't had no young boys there? Why they didn't bust in some kids from some summer program or something? You know what I'm saying?
Too many questions.
All right, look.
We talking about the crime crisis.
Now I'm warning, whether you like it or not, you're gonna have to start doing it for self. And you know that's the reality of all of this shit. You know this global reset shit. All of this shit is that if you want to survive, you got two options. Either you're gonna do for self, or you're gonna let these people take over every facet of your life. And that's just the facts. Because they're going to come to a point where they're going to say, hey, for us to continue on, I need 50. And I ain't talking about 50 million. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't talking about Curtis Jackson.
Right. But I ain't talking about 50 million. You know what I'm saying? Because they want something else other than that. They want that. You know what I mean?
A Bible and bullets meant for shoppers at the Galleria. The chilling evidence that our city was so close.
Did you hear that audio I just played, yo?
Yeah. Now, I don't know if that's earlier today it was the shooting. It was the military style shooting in North Philly with like an M16 or something.
Hold on, let me find that story.
Dude moving around like Call of Duty.
Let me see if I can find that. You said it was in Philly, right?
I don't know if that's an authentic situation, but somebody definitely looked like they got killed. All crazy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Sure enough, it's snuff videos floating around on Instagram, and you know they want you to subscribe to their channel so you can see the whole video unedited. Like what have we come? What has this world come to? Where people is like hustling snuff videos, like it's crazy.
Right. I'm about to share something with you.
Hustling snuff videos. I can't make this shit up.
Man. Check it out. Boy, I tell you, this shit get goofy. Let me know if you can't hear this. Oh, there's no audio. This is a video from the shooting.
Look like that shit. No, that's a different.
He was prepared. He's masked up, gloved up. Damn, it jammed on him. It jammed. Yo, somebody dumped in him probably. He dropped the bullets. Yo. God damn. I can't even tell you what the fuck just happened right there. Yo, let's run that back, man. What is this?
It was
shit?
botched. That's what it was.
Yo.
And not to glorify that kind of shit, but it's apparent that this nigga can't do shit right.
Yo, see the little tip of the nozzle pointing out? That joint is jammed right there. You're not supposed to be able to see that. That's a Glock. Damn. I can't. He's moving so fast. See how the tip is sticking out? He's trying to cock it back and it's getting stuck on him. He's got it back there. Let me see something. He's still messing with it. Yeah, he's having problems. My man is he's scattering for his life. He on an electric scooter. He hits the deck immediately. I don't even think no shots been fired. He hasn't heard those shots. He sees the nigga with the gun. These people over here, they see him too. They out of there. This is crazy, man.
I know, boy.
Look at him. He is out. My man over here in the corner, he is out of there, yo. But he's keeping his eye on what's happening. See, this dude is alert. He's smart. He's keeping an eye on what's happening. Yeah, he's still struggling. He's still struggling with it right here. Huh?
I don't think this is fit for you.
Well, there's no violence in it. There isn't even a shot fired. Look, it's jammed. He's still trying to put the clip in. He thinks he has it now, right? Now, when he goes in the store, he starts retreating for some reason. I don't know why. It looks like he's busting shots right here, but I don't see no flash. You see what I'm saying? Oh yeah,
I don't know.
I saw a bullet fly out.
I don't know if the algorithm is that smart to do that because they be getting me for all kind of dumb shit. So I don't know.
This is news. And damn, I don't have the fair use sticker.
But it looked crazy. It looked like snuff. That's what it looked like. Like snizzer.
Yo, he let off some shots because there's like
I don't condone snuff. I don't condone snuff on YouTube.
Then he trips over the scooter. This cat trips over the scooter, man. Look at this. Oh, this is funny. He dropped something. Look, he looks back, he dropped something. He's like, oh shit, I dropped something. He's looking at the gun like, oh, something's missing. Then he realizes it and comes back. Oh, this is funny. He throws the scooter over all disrespectful. Like, get this shit out my way. Oh, man. But he never picked anything up. He's not armed, so why is he running off scared? This don't make sense, man. I don't even think anybody was shot. There's no blood on this dude. Yeah, this is nothing, man. But I'm gonna try to find the story that you're talking about. I thought that was it, but apparently that ain't it. Let's see what else. You say this happened today? Oh, red pill dropped off? Artem Dolo. Cool, let's go over it. It is what it is. He'll be back. I'm trying to find the story he was talking about. With the shooting with an assault weapon in Philadelphia. Huh?
I'm looking at my phone.
What?
I see, I had in this phone.
Oh, man. I don't see the story you're talking about. It happened today?
Yeah, it happened today. 600.
I don't see it. Maybe it was on channel 6. It was a hit and run in West Philly. No, I don't see that one, man.
I seen it on Instagram.
Huh?
I seen it on Instagram.
Oh, it's on Instagram. I want to hear what this story is right here. They closed the rec center pool in Kensington. I think this is when those 3 girls were like assaulted some of the workers up there.
Dumb as shit,
Enjoy cultural cuisine, the Dragon Beer Garden, and the mini golf and carousel attractions. Book your tickets today.
All right.
Well, 3 young girls wreaked havoc at a rec center in Kensington, causing it to close for the season. Police say things escalated after the group started acting up in the pool and was asked to leave. Action News reporter Jillian Mealy joins us live in Huntington Park with the latest on the investigation tonight. Jillian.
And Rick, right now police are busy trying to search for those 3 young girls who they say assaulted staff and vandalized cars at a pool that's just not too far from here, a few blocks away. Actually, they believe they are juveniles and affected today. That pool is now closed for the season.
Damn. 3 young girls shut down the pool, man. They beat everybody up and vandalized their cars. I can't find that story, man. How's that not in the news?
It's probably not on the news.
It must have just happened like a couple hours ago or something. Ock Nation is on live. He said a leader of the NAACP was just killed. Weren't you just talking about the NAACP?
6 years ago, that was probably pretty rural. But as the town grows,
Yo, what was you saying about the NAACP a minute ago?
There was
and it becomes more
Atlantic
popular.
City. They had a conference about black men.
It was in Atlantic City?
Yeah, they had a talk about black men, health.
Ock Nation is on right now doing a video about a NAACP leader who was just killed in a brutal home invasion. This video is 4 hours long, though. We can't, play his joint.
That's news for you.
That's not connected, though. Let me go on Breitbart and see what's cooking. Man, this trans stuff in the schools, man, this is the craziest thing going on in the world. How's this allowed, man? These people should be in prison.
People need to stop seeing their kids there.
Yeah, but you got just as many people, that advocate for it that are against it. So you got people.
Well, those people that want that for them kids, they got every right to do that. But the people that don't want that for them kids, don't send your kids to that school. Take your kids somewhere else. Homeschool. Do something. But don't just go along with something that you don't want to do.
Yo, have you seen that House of the Dragon new trailer yet?
No.
You haven't seen it? Dude, this new trailer, man.
Get out of here.
Got to see it in its entirety. Let me get in there.
I ain't got shit in this. That shit just all work.
Yo, check out the House of the Dragon trailer, man. Listen to this joint. I've already started a beat.
And I'm on my damn.
Check it out.
He's a foot.
Oh, yeah, that's a Lord.
The dream. It was clearer than a memory. And I heard the sound of thundering hooves, splintering shields and ringing swords. The blade placed my heir upon the Iron Throne. And all the dragons roared as one.
They consider the matter urgent, that of your succession.
Who else would have a claim?
The firstborn child.
Rhaenyra. No queen has ever sat the Iron Throne.
King has an heir, Daemon Targaryen.
I will not be made to choose between my brother and my daughter.
Rhaenyra succession will be challenged. Knives will come out.
You are the king. Your duty is to take a new wife.
I have decided to name a new heir. I'm your heir. War is afoot.
Do you think the realm will ever accept me as their queen?
A woman would not inherit the Iron Throne, because that is the order of things.
When I'm queen, I will create a new order.
Your family has dragons. They are a power men should never have trifled with.
Hey, hold up, man. See that dragon, nigga? That's a hell of a shot right there, yo. Damn. These dragons gonna be.
They said he was on the other day talking about the connection with niggas and niggas and the origin of the dragon and the connection with our people and the
Yeah, you saw
symbology
that,
of the
John?
dragon.
I was watching that.
And you see, people who just love to just steal things from people. They like to steal and then act like it's theirs, like they didn't steal. I guess that's the whole point of stealing, but whatever. But here they go with they shit. You know what I'm saying? Here they
What do
go
you
with they
notice about this?
like when we think of dragons and shit, we think about these motherfuckers. We think about these people who don't even deal with that kind of symbolism. You know what I'm saying? We think of them because of these people's agenda of always trying to steal something that don't belong to them and try to pass it off like it's theirs and then shit on the people who originated the shit in the first place. Why is it that no matter what it is, whether you're watching TV, movies, news, whatever, that it's the same agenda? You know what I'm saying? Why? I don't see how people don't see that. It's the same agenda over and over again. And
Am
they
I
got to
really
make you look bad. They got to make you. Anytime they want to push the envelope, they're gonna get us to do it. So they reserve us for their most raunchiest scenes and shit. And they got a brother or a sister in the scene doing something crazy. Then they make themselves look all noble and majestic and beacon of light, and all that. It's all bullshit. I find it deplorable, to say the least.
I wish I understood, but
And I yield my time.
what is different about this dragon right here? If you compare it to Drogon.
I don't know. Like maybe think like what these motherfuckers got like slaves or some shit.
The dragon got on a saddle, dog.
Oh, this is crazy.
These dragons gonna have, well, the young girl they showed earlier on her dragon, she didn't have a saddle. I didn't see one. They showed Rhaenyra Targaryen on her dragon. Well, it's not a close-up, but that's not a big dragon. Can't see the saddle.
The winged disc. The winged
Where do you see a winged disc? That's a good picture right there, though. I might have to snatch this and put this on my channel like this. Damn, that's a good picture. God.
I think you already did.
Huh?
I said, I think you already did.
Yeah, I kind of did. Let me let this shit play. Damn.
If Rhaenyra comes into power, she could cut off any challenge to her succession.
I am to inherit the Iron Throne. She will block my way.
Our hearts remain as one.
Oh, our hearts were never one. Have you never imagined yourself on the Iron Throne?
Wait a minute. Yo, did you see that dragon's wings, yo? You could see through his wings. His wings are like translucent. Look at that shit. See what I'm talking about? It was moving fast, but my eyes still caught it. The wings on this dragon are translucent. You're gonna be able to see through them. This is gonna be the best CGI in human history. Well, a couple weeks.
Where is duty? Where is sacrifice?
Damn, that's a good looking dragon.
I want to read this shit that Trump wrote on Thursday. He said,
"Yo, this
he got his own site and said, why aren't the unselects asking Nancy Pelosi and the mayor of DC to testify as why they turned down my recommendation on January 3rd of 10,000 to 20,000 troops to stand guard at the Capitol building on January 6th?
And by the way, they were National Guard.
They followed this recommendation. They would have been. There would have been no problem on January 6th. They must testify.
It's the truth. It's the truth. He asked them. He asked both of them. He said he would send 10,000. I think it was more than that. I think it was 20,000 National Guard troops. He told him. He said he would send a National Guard to Kenosha when they were burning Kenosha down. Everybody rejected it. They wanted the violence. They wanted it to happen. They perpetuated it themselves. It's all a setup. And like you said earlier, you know, Trump could have been in on it with him.
Hey, here's another. I got another going. He said, why haven't the unselects asked the Secret Service to corroborate of the so-called chokehold? I remember they said that he choked one of the Secret Service agents. 74-year-old man choked out a Secret Service.
Yeah. Damn.
Crazy.
Remember that bullshit?
Could be lying like shit.
Yo, it's sad, man. It's sad. Yo, man. Pelosi's getting away with murder. Her husband is doing. Her husband is what? Getting DUIs and doing shady shit with the stock market.
They both be drunk. They both be drunk.
Drunk all the time. Pelosi drinks. I don't think Pelosi is ever sober. She always shaking and shit.
They need to name a drink after her.
Yeah, like they did Ernest Hemingway.
Let me get a Pelosi.
You know who Ernest Hemingway is? Ernest Hemingway is the most famous European alcoholic that ever lived. There's cocktails designed in his honor.
God damn.
You have to learn them in bartending school. You have to learn the Hemingway drinks. Study Ernest Hemingway one day when you want to have some fun, when you ain't doing nothing. You know you like knowledge and stuff. Man, listen. I'm worried about this. I ain't never been so excited in my life for a show to come out.
What are they showing?
I'm talking about House of the Dragon.
Yeah, what are they showing?
What are they showing?
Yeah.
Well,
they showing me the true nature of the crack Lynn.
Of the who?
Of Lynn. You know what I'm saying?
I don't get it.
All of my names be Lynn. Crack Lynn.
I'm lost.
Like Gwendolyn. What's the boy name? Lindsey Graham. Flynn. All his names is Glenn.
All whose names?
Cracklin.
Who?
You know what Cracklin is, right?
No, I don't.
It's deep fried pork skin. When people eat that
That's
shit
what it's called,
pork fry. Cracklin.
It's called crackling? How the fuck am I hearing that for the first time in my life?
Crackling.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah. It is real, especially when you go in a nursing home. And you see how people's skin get look like crackling. Bam.
I'm still lost. What's that got to do with the House of the Dragon?
They got scales too.
Are you talking about the dragons?
They got scales too.
Hey,
speaking of reptilians, I want to do a watch party for that movie They Live that came out back in '88 with Roddy Piper. You seen that movie They Live?
I don't remember.
Yeah, that's a
I want
good
to see.
film.
I want to see this dragon right here. I can't wait. I hope this dragon is in the first episode.
Now they see you as you are.
That's the end. Now you asked me, what are we going to see in House of the Dragon, right? Do you really give a fuck, or are you just kidding around?
We're gonna see YT's being white. We're gonna see YT's going wild.
Ah, damn! I didn't know you was laying down, dog. You laid down? What the fuck?
I ain't laying down.
Yo,
You got my foot up.
Oh shit!
I'm chilling like a villain.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yo, House of the Dragon. That family is even crazier than the Lannister family. That image you saw with the boy petting the dragon, it's not his dragon. He's actually stealing the shit. There's going to be a civil war within that family over the succession. The little young girl you saw with the blonde hair is Rhaenyra Targaryen. And there's a dispute over whether she should get the throne or King Viserys' son, I think. That's why.
So the black boy gonna be smashing a little girl on that girl.
I'm not 100% sure about that.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I can't remember the story. I can't remember the story. I got a brain fart. All I know is Corlys Velaryon is the best seaman in history.
I wouldn't be. I bet he is the best seaman. And they're gonna prove it when they make him smash this little girl.
I got a feeling they're gonna do that.
I wouldn't be surprised if anybody gonna smash the little girl in the show. They're gonna delegate it to his brother. That's what they do.
Well, shit, almost everybody did it on Game of Thrones. Shit, Sansa was passed around. She was only 14. Look at all the rods Craster had that was underage. Who else? Motherfucking.
They ain't scared to show you. They ain't scared to show you the kid. The rest of it trouble. Let you try to fucking make that shit entertaining, like drag you to hell.
I think Rhaenyra Targaryen is Corlys Velaryon's daughter. I think he's married to that old head Targaryen chick you saw talking in the video that was saying, what did she say? Damn, I can't even remember what she said. But you saw the old head chick that was talking to Corlys. I think that's his wife, and I think Rhaenyra is their daughter. Or something like that. But King Viserys Targaryen has to make a choice of who's going to be his successor, and that's what he was talking about in the video. What happened? What happened?
That motherfucker's dumb.
What happened?
that phone died.
It died?
Who are you talking about? Joe Biden?
Say what?
We're talking about androids, right?
I was talking about the House of the Dragon. You must have went out for a second and didn't hear it. Damn, now your video is stuttering and your audio is stuttering.
You said what? You said what?
You gotta keep the phones. Oh, now it's clear.
My other phone died, and I had to switch over to this shit. Checked out.
Yeah, this is.
I don't even use my headset.
Yo, if you tired, let's shut the stream down, yo.
I ain't tired. I'm chilling.
I mean, yeah, but you laying down and shit, so.
That brother can't relax on the job. Damn.
I don't know what are the rules on this shit. Like, I ain't never seen nobody do that.
Right now, we just pretty much shooting the shit down. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm chilling. About to breathe some lettuce. Let us breathe some lettuce. How about that?
Hey, I got some work to do around the crib.
Shit, it's still hot. Hot at night. Sun ain't even
It don't make no damn sense. It's the middle of the night and it's still 90 degrees.
Because it's hot somewhere.
I got my air conditioner on high.
It's beaming somewhere. That's what we do know. Because it's hot as shit.
You know it's hot when they talking about it's a heat wave in Africa. Africa ain't never complained about no heat wave.
You know, this is intentional. You know what I'm saying? This is part of the Hunger Games.
Yo, look at the story on the bottom screen. It says a woke mob shut down Dave Chappelle's stand-up gig. Damn, let me go find that story. Damn, they shut down his joint, man. Well, I tell you, Trump said it. Everything woke turns to shit.
It wasn't a woke mob. It was some people who was having a walking dream. Those people, and those people should be proud. They should be proud to have monkeypox. You know what I'm saying? Be proud. Just keep that shit over there. Stay away from kids, man. You know, because I'm kind of concerned that they saying that kids got this shit. How does shit jump from proud people to children? Are those children proud? You know, like how we was talking about in the beginning, on the top of the show. Are those children proud too? Or are these like subdued children? Are these like Epstein's children? How did they get the pox from bent wristers?
Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
I'm confused about that.
Well,
because
there's something else that's gonna come out.
This is a contact thing, person to person, skin to skin.
Exactly.
So who put they broke breast on the child?
My nigga.
Who stonewalled the child? Who did that?
It's crazy how things manifest, yo. When you ain't even looking for something, you find it.
Which one of y'all was stonewalling kids? Gave him the big hurt.
What you calling it now? It's not monkeypox anymore.
It is. But remember, we pointed out that it's big hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Big hurt. Big herpes.
Yeah.
Hey, the news said it.
We said it first. You know what I'm saying? If they said it, we said it first. You can coin that. You can take that to the bank. We did that shit first. You got the receipts.
They called into the global emergency now. I'm looking at some monkeypox news.
And we
I went over it earlier. Huh?
We joked about it.
Yeah.
But a lot of truth said in jest.
They got an outbreak map.
Remember the outbreak? Remember I said the first video. Remember that outbreak started with the outbreak monkey.
God damn. Yo, watch this image I'm about to put up now. This shit is crazy.
Now could we hear a story about the macaque monkey being responsible?
Yo, look at this shit, yo.
Going back.
Look at that. That's what monkeypox look like when it's bad. I'll take COVID.
I don't even know if that's real or not.
I'll take COVID. If that's what monkeypox do, give me COVID. Fuck
I don't
that.
even know if it's real or not.
Monkeypox is a rare viral infection that does not spread easily between people, and the risk to general public in England is very low. See, that's not what Fauci said yesterday. Fauci said it's an emergency. They're saying it's low risk. That's bullshit. All right, we already know the symptoms. We know the cause. It's more of the same. They're saying it doesn't spread easily, but you know, whenever you got something, you're gonna always have conflicting views. Look at all these monkeypox images. Damn, man, do we want this shit?
That ain't my thing.
Man, what the fuck are these people doing to the world, man? Goddamn computers acting slow. Yeah, this is struggle streaming for real.
See what they doing? They building it.
They're doing what?
They building it.
Building what?
They built a pyramid of skulls.
Huh?
Pyramid of skulls. Jason,
I don't get it.
Oh, but they do.
A lot of these monkeypox images have been removed, yo. I'm clicking on them and nothing's coming up. But there's one. God damn.
I don't trust none of this imagery here. These pictures could be old for all we know.
They are from 2017.
We already got confirmed pictures that they used the same pictures twice. 3 times.
That picture right there is from 2017.
Allegedly.
All of these pictures are old. God damn. Yo, man.
And even that picture that being old. That picture could be fake.
Yep.
And not saying that it's not a real thing, but they can make it look more grotesque than it actually is. The only way that people really gonna see what it look like is to see somebody that got that shit for real.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? But because if anybody knows anything about looking up health shit on Google, they will show you the worst case scenario shit first. You know what I'm saying?
We've already seen how fucking stupid human beings are. If people start walking around looking like this, you think we stayed away from each other when COVID first started? Man, listen. If they really get this monkeypox thing going, this is going to be devastating because this ain't going to be no quick 2-year pandemic. This is going to be something that they try to stretch out for like a decade or something because it's a slow-moving thing.
Well, the thing is, all of this is a part of the program, Smart Health Program. And I tried to sleep on 6 feet. They ain't put that stickers and shit down there for a couple months.
Huh.
You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be coming back with that event, and you gonna want to.
This will mess people up, man.
You know what I'm saying? People gonna want that shit.
A lot of these images are gone. A lot of them have been removed. Wow, look at this old joint. Wow, look what we found, dog. This is from 2018. This article is from 2018. Scientists fear a deadly monkeypox plague could strike at any moment. The monkeypox mutation nearly 40 years since we defeated smallpox. Scientists fear a new deadly plague could strike at any moment. Wow.
Especially when you got
100 years ago, a third of the global population, some 500 million people, became infected with Spanish flu. Up to 50 million of them died in the 1918 pandemic. Ever since science, huh?
Stage. It's like they found that shit in the lab in Pennsylvania. right? Remember that shit? They found out.
Your voice got real low for some reason.
They found a vial of that shit in the lab in Pennsylvania. Remember that?
Oh yeah, a couple months ago. Ever since, scientists have been alerted to the possibility of another super virulent influenza virus. Today, with more than 7 billion people on the planet, numerous densely populated megacities, and the ease of modern air travel, the death toll from such a virus could be unimaginably higher. Woo, I'm glad I found this. A 40-year-old woman was rushed to the hospital. Oh, that's old. But you see, they was talking about it 4 years ago, about how a pandemic could hit the earth and kill millions of people, and they're comparing it to, you know.
I told you they gave out the documents, PDF and shit, and pamphlets and shit on it. Talking about the shit, launch date and all that.
So look, the article we touched on.
When that shit first happened back in May, I posted it on Instagram.
The article that I read earlier said that monkeypox wasn't all that bad, but here in this article, 4 years ago, they're calling it deadly. They're saying that 3 people were struck down with a deadly monkeypox virus. So they're being dishonest. Somebody's lying.
Yeah, all of them. They lying. All of them.
Well, those 3 people didn't die. They were gaslighting, like they always do, which is a lie in itself. I hate that shit. That's the Maxine Waters program. Gaslight and lie.
You got consider this. They said two children got impeached shit, and they labeled this shit a global situation, right? Now, of course, we know it's not because of the two. It's because it's 16,000, as allegedly, like they say, right? We are looking to those numbers. But the thing is this. It's been more people that died from going to the Poconos. They ain't did nothing about that.
There's more people that died from what?
There's more people that died from going from the Poconos.
From going where?
Right?
I'm struggling. Hold on, let me turn this up. I can't hear you.
I said there's more people that died from going to the Poconos than that even got this shit. So they saying they got well, look, 16,000, some shit like that, 16,000 cases, right? But more people died from going to the Poconos than that got this shit.
Are you talking about monkeypox? You talking about monkeypox?
Yeah, more people died that from going to the Poconos than that got monkeypox.
Thousands of people died in the Poconos?
Yep.
Wait.
Yep.
Thousands of people died. When did this happen?
Shit, I don't know where you've been at. I don't know.
I haven't seen a story about the Poconos.
That's going on crazy. You know what I'm saying?
I can't hear you no more.
People getting injured in the Poconos. They checking out in the Poconos. They going to the Poconos and they ain't coming back.
Hold up, your voice got real low. Check this out right here, yo. They saying that smallpox was eradicated in 1980 following a global immunization campaign. And that's what's going on right now. So this is something to look at, man. They might be they're trying to hit us with something else. And you got to remember.
Listen.
What was that statement? What was that statement that Bill Gates made a couple months ago? About a pandemic in 2025 or something? Damn. Hold up.
He basically said that we gonna try again, motherfucker. We're gonna do it again.
Damn, look at this shit, yo.
Man, listen. More like I said, they do nothing about the Poconos. They forcing people to go to the Poconos. You know what I'm saying? You don't see them saying, all right, you ain't gotta go to the Pocono. They still force you to the Pocono. Now think about this shit. What with this whole monkeypox shit? They say they thwarted this enemy before by sending everybody to the Poconos, right? But I ain't never been to the Poconos for no monkey shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I don't even know the last time that I've been to the Poconos. Maybe my mom probably took me to the Poconos, but
I went there in the 90s, I think. I used to rent cabins or something up there with chicks. Chicks used to run to the Poconos all the time in the 90s. That was like a big thing. I never gave a goddamn. I had my own fucking house, but I never needed to go the fuck up there.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. They need to stay out the Poconos.
I'm looking for those statements that Fauci made. Fauci made that statement a few months ago. He said that he's expecting a pandemic in 2025 worse than COVID. I'm going to find it.
Well, what would we expect for him? What should we expect for him?
He's the Night King.
I got some ideas what we should expect for him. You know what I'm saying? It might be too colorful for you too. But it's all good. Because people are already telling him that anyway, right? People are already telling him how what they think. People are already telling Fauci what he should do with the rest of his life. Yeah, that's for certain. Everybody, they all let him know what he should do the rest of his life. That boy crazy.
Man, these people are nuts. There is some articles about some future pandemics. I did find something.
You know what's crazy? Pan is? Like Peter.
I know what that is. Oh man.
Pan is the horned one, the one who's horny, and fondles children with the wild rumpus.
All right, I think I found it. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. I'll be right back. It's one of them emergency situations.
Emergency. Something came up and out. What the fuck is black truffle? I seen Kool-Aid in a glass bottle for sale in the store up there. Couldn't believe it. I didn't even know they did that. You know, back in my ignorant days, I was a mean Kool-Aid chef. You know. And it's crazy because do girls still dye their hair with Kool-Aid? Is that still a thing? I don't know. But that's just like one of the main reinforcements for me why I would never drink that shit again. You can dye your hair with that shit. God damn. So what is this doing to my insides? You know? And one thing I do gotta shed too is water ice. You know, in Philly, you know, we streaming global. Like Dennis Rodman say, we're global right now. But you know, in Philly we got water ice, and y'all might know as snow cones or slushies or ices or some shit, but it's just like sugar syrup and ice, you know. and food coloring. That can't be a good remedy. Yeah, it can't be a good remedy. So you gotta shake that. You know what I mean? Smoothies over water ice. You know, get you some fruit. Fuck that water ice shit. My other phone is on my phone is on back order. You know, we cut Galactus on earlier. So Galactus is consuming. Listen, Galactus is consuming the planet right now, and he'll be with us later. after he does his whole planet thing. I got Silver Surfer right here. Who's
Silver
like
Surfer was my man back in the day.
He's a herald.
That was my favorite comic to draw. Out of all the superheroes, Silver Surfer was my favorite comic to draw. Him and the Hulk.
He's actually a very simplistically difficult character to draw.
Who? Silver Surfer? Silver Surfer?
Yeah. It just depended on the level of detail that you want to put in it. Like if you
the guy with all the arms was the hardest for me. What's that guy's name?
I'm saying Silver Surfer is the hardest to draw because he's literally fucking chrome. So he has reflection. You know what I'm saying? So if a person cared enough to put that much detail into the artistry, to compose that, they would have to also draw in reflections and shadows. So that's why I say he's the most simplistically difficult character to draw. Like if you just draw them like this without any reflection or shadow, it, probably look like a kid's drawing, but you can get it done pretty fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta do him in color.
He's fucking chrome.
You can do him in black and white, but you're gonna be working.
Now, if you want to get your shade game on and detail,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna be working if you draw a Silver Surfer with black and white with a pencil. You're gonna be working.
Little known fact about me is I got a hand as anybody that's in that life, they know what that means.
Was you ever a wall rider?
I lived a couple places. You know.
I said, was you ever a wall rider?
Yeah, people in that world, they know what that means too. I lived a couple places.
Yeah, because a lot of people don't know that. When somebody says, I got a hand, like anybody outside of New York and Philly, they ain't even gonna know what you're talking about. They might think you're talking some gang shit or something.
That's why I said the people that's in that life, they know what that means. And
yeah, I did that shit for years.
If I say I lived a couple places, they know what that means.
Yo, my name, my little brother's name, and both my cousins are still in the Philadelphia subway to this day on the Broad Street line up North Philly. Still to this day. We used to walk through them subways in the middle. Huh?
That mean you living.
Yeah, me and my brother used to walk.
That's what that phrase mean. That mean I live down in the subway. Right now. I'm living. Alpha Dom,
yo, those were some long walks, yo. Long walks. Yo, what we were doing in them subways was the equivalent to what Army soldiers was doing, dog. We used to have book bags with like 15, 20 cans of paint, as many cans we could fit, and the book bag would be heavy as a motherfucker. It was people's jobs to come down in the subway and clean up spray paint cans. It was actually beefs, like the wall riders would beef with each other and cross each other's names out and disrespect each other. Their girlfriends would do it. I saw somebody's girl Xing somebody one day. That's what we called it, Xing somebody, when you cross their name out. It wasn't like it turned into a murder thing. You know what I mean? Like corny niggas turned it into a murder thing. Like they started Xing niggas' names out because they was sending a message they would kill you. But in the wall writing days, it was just like a disrespectful thing. It wasn't like I was gonna come kill you. It was just that, that was my way of saying you corny. It's like you're battling somebody that you don't know. You know what I mean?
When you throwing up paint, you want to live somewhere where nobody can touch you. So a lot of that shit is like market territory. That's different than like real graffiti shit. Real graffiti shit, you try to live. So it's like the niggas that be climbing the scaffold, hanging off the overpass, upside down. They live.
That was the whole art of graffiti, to boldly go where no man has gone before. At the bottom of a bridge. When I saw, I forgot, the nigga's name was Tan. He wrote T-A-N. He was the nicest in the city. He put in more work than everybody else. His name was on more walls than everybody else, so we crowned him king. That's what we did back in the day. If you had more tags than everybody else, you was king. Tan was the king. Somehow, some way, I can't make this up, this nigga got a tag on the bottom of the brush of the L that runs up and down Market Street. I don't know how he did it, but he lit it up in like 4 spots on the bottom.
The craziest tag.
There was nothing. There was no poles to climb. He had to get a truck, my nigga. He had to get a truck with something on top of the truck and climb it to do that. That's the only way. Unless, I don't know. Unless he went up on the truck tracks and hung from a rope. There's no story on how he did it. Nobody knows.
Listen,
the nigga's dead.
Not to compete with what you're saying.
I can't hear you.
I said not to compete with what you're saying, but that just made me think of a similar thing. And this is the craziest tag that I ever seen. And if it's still there, you know, people probably can go and see this shit. Somebody tagged on the motherfucking pillar in the middle. I can't make this up. In the middle of Kelly Drive. No,
I saw it. I saw it. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about that little lighthouse thing in the middle of the water.
How the fuck did they get out there? Did they have a boat?
Yeah, he could have got a boat ride with one of them college kids, because you could pay for them boat rides down there at the boathouses. I bartend at them boathouses, so I know how to go down there. So that could have been easy. The real mystery is how that nigga got on the bottom of the elevated subway and tagged it like 4 different places in 1 block. Man.
Yeah, I be seeing some shit, man. And you know,
there's a rumor out there that they created the anti-graffiti network because of Tan.
It takes sometimes extreme athleticism to pull some of them things off. Like
yeah,
it's not somebody just laying around on the couch all day.
Nigga, we used to go in abandoned.
You be dying trying to live.
Listen, I don't know how serious you was about it, but we used to go up in abandoned warehouses and shit, abandoned buildings in Kensington, and put tags on the roof because we wanted people to see our shit from the train. Yo, some of them Jones, man, the steps was fucked up. It was structurally unsound. Looked like the shit could collapse from the wrong step. Holes in the floor. Man, that shit was dangerous as a motherfucker, man. It was crazy. And the funny thing about them abandos is, when you go in them Jones, you see remnants of people living there throughout the years and shit. It's crazy as hell. You see clothes and shoes and just trash everywhere. It's outrageous, man.
You know,
people don't know what the homeless life is like.
When I first made my first YouTube channel, right?
Yo, do this. Go into the YouTube settings and turn your mic volume up all the way.
Hold on.
I can hear you chewing too.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
So
now you're way louder. Now, yeah.
Cause that was that echo. Don't nobody even wear an echo.
Say that again.
Whatever. But what I was gonna say. What were we talking about?
Subway, wall writing. Back in the day, shit.
That's what I was gonna say. When I made my first channel, I had adopted that technique, and I went. I'm gonna do this again. It just made me just unlock the memory in my head. I went and I had got some stickers made, right, with a barcode, and I put like my link, my YouTube channel. and I put them Jones up like graffiti. You know what I'm saying, put them Jones all over the city. Like, I think the farthest I put them Jones is like Trenton or something. I put them like everywhere I was at, I had like 1,000 of them Jones. And I was just putting the stickers up with the barcode scanner with the logo on it. You know what I'm saying? Like I need to do that again.
Yo, I went.
Obviously, that link don't work no more. So if anybody sees that link, it don't work no more.
I went so far with the graffiti shit that me and my brother, I mean not my brother, but my cousin, started designing clothes, yo. We started taking acrylic paint, the same shit they use on canvases, and doing the back of Lee jean jackets. And we used to there was a thing going around back in the day when Lee jeans was popular. Niggas used to snatch people's patches off. You know the patch that says Lee on it, where your belt goes through it?
Yeah.
There was a common thing. You could design your own fly ass outfits if you had a bunch of patches. Like you could strategically put the patches like around the wrist or something, or wherever you wanted to put it, around the bottom of the cuff to make your shit look fly. So niggas would go around bullying other niggas and snatching they I'm not even making this up. Niggas were doing walk-bys on niggas, snatching their Lee patches off. And look, the desperate niggas would snatch the Lee patch off your jacket. And they gotta do that from the front. You know what I'm saying? The one in the back you could catch somebody sleeping and at their locker and you just come up and it's leather. The patch is leather stitched on to jean. Leather is stronger than jean. So when the thread that's holding the patch on rips, it rips part of the jean material. So in the rest of the day, you're walking around with a hole where your Lee patch used to be, and everybody in the school knows it because they see a hole and they know what happened to you. Yo, niggas are silly, and we always have been, my nigga. We always had some crazy shit that we used to do. Oh man, yo, I used to take them. I never assaulted nobody for their Lee patch. You know what I'm saying? But I have gotten patches from other niggas that do that. That just had Lee patches readily available. So when I used to design these jackets with the graffiti on them, sometimes I would like place Lee patches and do the artwork around them. I got buzz. Listen, man. The shit that I was into, if there was social media back then, I would have been viral all the time with my artistic stuff. Dog. I promise you. I was into that shit heavy. And on the playground, man, I would have been a legend on that basketball shit. I wish social media was here, man. When I was a kid, my life would have been different.
Yeah, I remember them jeans. You had the jeans with the patches, with the rips, and then you had the jeans that ain't had no patch under it, just your thighs out. That was the freaky shit.
Yo,
in the
90s.
Remember Kanika Jenkins?
Oh, how can I forget her? Her mom's still wild.
She had the pants with the rips on them and shit, right?
Yeah, but Chicago was about 20 years too late with that. We was doing that in Philly in '84.
The rips. But it's one picture, is one video where she got the pants with the rips and her thigh is out, right? Where she taking a selfie in the mirror. When she walking down the hallway to her demise, allegedly. The rips in her jeans got patches in it. And that made me think, like, I wonder if they was like sewing patches in the party. You think? What you think?
Well, people think that her mother. People think that her mother had something to do with it. People saying that there's a child traffic thing going on in a organ trafficking thing going on in Chicago that's dealing with that hotel and hood niggas.
Well,
niggas.
I really want to know. What do you think about that? Like, do you think that maybe she changed her pants and she put on some jeans with the Stamp Exact rips in them, just with patches in them, or maybe she has like some thermal fans under her jeans because she knew she was going to the freezer or something.
No, I just think some people was doctoring videos trying to do some shit. Or maybe she was sacrificed for that organ trafficking shit. One or the other. Somebody's playing a game or there was foul play. Because there's no answers. It's years later and there's still no answers. Nobody's been arrested. Her mother is still viral. Something ain't right. Now, you question a lot of shit. I'm with you on this one. I got questions about this, John. Something ain't sitting right. I'm not buying this one. But, you know, Kanika Jenkins was viral years ago. That was a shit. You could have built a YouTube channel off talking about that when that shit popped.
I noticed that.
Huh?
You know, sometimes I see stuff that other people don't see.
Yeah.
You know, and it'd be like a lot of times it's like, that story is not closed until I look at it. You know what I mean? like let me fact check this. You know what I'm saying?
That's why scientists before they come to a conclusion, they have meetings and they gather their minds together. And you know, because there's always gonna be somebody around to see something that you don't. And you're gonna see something that they see.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
People don't do that. Like you got a lot of people trying to like turn this into a competition. They trying to be across the finish line first. And it's like you might have crossed the finish line first, but you crossed the finish line with a piece of the puzzle, not the whole puzzle. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, man.
But that be that nigga that you got the baton, right? He supposed to come up behind you and grab the baton. But he's so fucking arrogant, he runs past you. But he forgets to get the baton. He gets to the finish line, he thinking he won, he's celebrating. Nigga, you ain't even got the baton. I still got it. We lost.
Yeah, because in his mind, he thinks he's gonna run the whole race by himself. I don't need y'all. I'm just run past everybody.
I'm faster than all of y'all anyway. Right? I could do it alone.
That may be so, but it's still a race.
Right?
And see, that takes dignity and character. You know, a lot of people got knowledge, but they don't got character. You know, and that's what I would like for us to bring to the table. You know, character. You know what I'm saying? Moxie. You know, as the greasers call it.
Chutzpah.
You know what I'm saying?
What about chutzpah?
What?
The Jews got the funniest words, yo. Chutzpah.
Yeah.
Courage.
Look that chutzpah. That panache.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta bring it, because ain't nobody else bringing it, man.
Nah, we gonna get it together one day.
Well, we getting it together. You know.
Yeah.
One of the things that I want to be known for saying and being is being the change that I want to see. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta get back on. You know. This money shit's been having me off. I've been slaving. You know what I mean? But you know,
I'm looking for slavery.
Bread. You know. Well, you know what Umar say? Hit the cash app. You know what I mean? But when I get back on some bread, you know, we gonna get right. We're gonna move up to the. We're gonna level up. You know what I'm saying? So you know.
I got a lot of upgrading to do. I gotta upgrade this computer.
That's all a part.
I gotta buy some more sounds.
And this shit really is a grind, but you know, it's a micro grind.
Yeah.
Because micro upgrades make shit smooth, actually. I mean,
it takes a long time it takes longer for men to build their YouTube channels. Women could come on YouTube and build their channel almost overnight. I've seen it happen recently with several YouTubers. But men, it's hard for us, man. Hard.
Well.
It's almost like you gotta do something raw and vicious to get recognition.
Men have to be bigger than YouTube. You know what I'm saying? It's only a couple times people come around and they build up on YouTube. But for the most part, when you look at successful men, they're bigger than YouTube. So like they could be doing something over here in this industry or that genre or whatever, and then they have a YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? Like even take Umar. You know, regardless of what people say about Umar, he's not a YouTuber. You know what I'm saying?
He don't even have a YouTube channel.
He sit around and figure out how to grow his channel and shit like that. He's not a YouTuber. You know, so when he says
He don't even have a channel, dog.
You know what I'm saying? So some people, you know, that make them feel a little uncomfortable when you start talking about YouTube shit. But you know, he's
Yo, you follow Umar on Instagram?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
He ain't been dropping nothing, has he?
That's why I said I think so, because I ain't seen nothing. But I know how YouTube. I mean, well, you know, all these places are. You know, they try to keep us like not connected. You know? People don't see your posts. People don't see my posts. You know, so.
The Producer Growth Kit by Wave Grind. Producer Growth Kit.
Of the Producer Growth
Kit.
Oh, my bad. It's like right now, I got a post on my page that got almost a million views.
When we pull it up?
But it's a video with CeeLo singing acapella. Now I was vicariously speaking through the lyrics of this reel, right? And all of these people like this one video. It's like strange. It's like you know what I'm saying? I got I think like 500 posts on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
And all day I get notifications for this one post. So it's like, man, that's not by chance. You know. That shit probably on the floor page or some shit. They ain't never gonna put none of my work for a page. You know.
He sing better than CeeLo?
I think so. I used to be in the church choir.
I didn't know that. I can sing too.
When I was a kid, I was in the church choir. I used to lip sync.
You know that song, Share My Life?
I was the best lip singer in the whole choir.
No kidding.
Yeah.
We gotta do a goofy ass video then.
I ain't never hit a note. I just
Yo, you was in the church choir frauding, my nigga?
Hell yeah. Shit, they frauding.
I ain't even mad at that.
Shit, I catching the Holy Ghost and shit. I never felt nothing wrong about fake singing in the church. My mom made me be a part of the choir, and I was an usher.
Damn, nigga, I'm looking. You've been kind of busy on Instagram, my dude. What the fuck? Do you sleep, nigga?
Well, I mean, I got.
Well, we about to expose your ass. I'm about to share this shit. We about to expose Red Pill Rescue right to his fucking face. Let's see what the fuck is going on his goddamn shit. I got it muted.
Yeah, I don't know what's supposed to happen.
How you rewind this shit?
You ain't about to tell me that this motherfucker right here is securing shit. He ain't securing a goddamn thing.
There's my channel.
There's some fucking conspiracy going on why brothers can't get no fucking jobs because you get motherfuckers like this.
Yo, hold up. Let me pause that for a second. How crazy is that? Can I play it?
I don't think shit.
I'm gonna move on to the next one. When I get on something that's questionable, just be like.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just say this. Instagram is a little more.
This nigga gay.
Oh man, I stopped that right on time. What the fuck? Let me keep going. Woo! All right, this is like. Damn. You think that's real? That's fake as hell, yo.
Now, all right. Do you think? My question.
Hold on, let me pause it. What'd you say?
My question was, do you really think that they plan to break the ring?
Absolutely. Look how everyone fell.
I think so too.
Everyone fell
Look
on
at the
script.
ref.
Watch.
Look at the ref.
Look. The ref, everybody. Everybody acting like they hurt, they playing along. Listen, if that was a real live emergency, niggas would have been jumping up like, oh, what the fuck? They would have been like, let's get out of here. They playing like they hurt and everybody's still laying there. Oh, man. I live for shit like this.
Yo.
I mean, this shit wild. You right. Who motherfucking mans is this? Nigga, I need to scoop. What type of celebration y'all doing in Philly where niggas gotta caress your shoulders and grip your belt?
Whoa!
I don't wanna hear no excuses. That nigga damn near gave you a kiss.
Whoa.
He ain't from Philly no more. You seen the caption. He ain't.
What do we have here? Why am I not surprised? So you mean to tell me that this is a coincidence that I'm just reaching? I don't gotta reach. I don't gotta lift a finger. You know, they keep pushing this narrative. I'm just asking a simple question. Why you can't see a black man and a black woman together?
Why?
Why is it this white man with this black woman? I mean, after all, think about all of the persecution and anguish and hardship that he has caused her over the years, over the decades, over the centuries. You know what I'm saying? All of the weird experiments and crazy shit that this man on the right has done to this.
Yo, what they, Boy Scouts?
I don't know what they is, but I
This
know
is a scout uniform, yo.
I know what that brother was saying was facts. That joint right there is exposing.
Skip this one?
That joint is exposing pedophiles.
This one right here?
Now, this brings up a good topic of discussion.
This shit 10 minutes long, yo.
Yeah, you don't want. You can if you want to play, I would say play it and turn the volume down because now this opens up a good discussion, right?
This joint ain't safe.
Listen, this video in particular is a girl who posted a picture of her friend's son's abs. I had to say it right. So she took a picture of her friend's son's abs and posted it on Instagram and said, why is my girlfriend's son have abs like this? You know what I'm saying? Some shit I can't. You know what I mean? So
what's wrong with that?
So the video is about the double standard. Now, not to say that I would ever want to do something like this, because I find that kind of behavior repulsive, actually. You know what I'm saying? And it's for this reason. You know, because there's a lot of we know there's a lot of child loving going on, and a lot of times that's geared at men. And when you look at the statistics, it's a lot of women that's doing this shit too. So. When you see like a lot of shit that's accepted, from women, like in the video I'm talking about how let's say your girlfriend comes, and I'm speaking basically to women, like when if a girlfriend comes to your house and she's like, this is your son is her boyfriend, and she's like, yeah, he's so handsome, or shit like that. Like men don't do that to children. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We don't go to our friends' houses and be like, oh, this is my girlfriend right here. We don't take pictures of little girls' body parts in amazement. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, you know what I don't like? I don't like when I used to be around the barbershop, a lot of dudes around. Every once in a while I would hear a dude, he would make a comment on a young girl and say some shit like, yeah, she gonna be thick as hell when she get older. or something like that. That kind of shit used to bother me, yo.
Right.
Like you, as a man, honestly, you might look at a young girl and think it, but saying it is what makes you a pervert. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to be a man. You can't deny about the some of the creepy shit that comes into your head that the world would think was like, you know, inappropriate. It happens to men. Men aren't honest about it. But the guys out here that displaying the behavior, they have an agenda. There's no way around it, dog. There's no way around it.
Well, I mean,
when bullshit comes into your head, you're supposed to fight it. Just like when you're tempted to smoke a cigarette or pick up a drug or anything like, it's the same thing, man. You get that out your head, like, nah, fuck that. But I see niggas, man, and there's no, they know that nobody's gonna check them on it, and that's why they act that way, yo. It's crazy. And you say something to one of these niggas, you'll end up having to shoot them. It is that way.
Like I want to say that everybody has that. You know, those moments. You know, men and women. You know,
children too.
We have thoughts that are, and it's not just sexual. You know, a person might think about committing a heinous act, but the difference is you know, holding on to those thoughts and then actually going through it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you know, humans think rational thoughts. We think irrational thoughts. You know, it comes down to your character to which ones that you act on. You know what I mean?
You got any Hunter Biden stuff on here? Well, I ain't showing this video. This the one that's got us cooked.
Yeah, that video right there with Joe Biden right there with the split screen. But that John, it got crack on it. I don't know. Can you show crack on YouTube?
Crack cocaine.
Nigga.
That I'm holding in my hand. $1/4 of $1.
Stop it, man. Stop. We's over. This channel's
Nigga. That is Hunter.
There it is.
That is Hunter Biden.
You get no probation.
I mean, hell, Fox News played, but I ain't Fox News. They go.
Jail. Judge doesn't have a choice. Under our forfeiture statute, the government can take everything.
Well, I would suspect that YouTube is like a
bank account.
It's like
yo, the nigga's naked.
YouTube is like a suspicious
from the transaction.
Well, I done showed some nudity.
They always accuse you of some shit when you didn't do it. But when
yo, why didn't you tell me that there was nudity in that video? That's not fair. Why didn't you tell me?
It's not nudity in the video.
So look, this is what we're gonna do.
No nudity in that video.
We're gonna take a look at Joe Biden and Sarah Palin, right? Get a still shot of this dude.
Bridge to nowhere.
Thank you, Senator. Now,
in your opinion, right? Do you think this is the same guy? Let me see if I can get him smiling.
I want to try to get you both to answer questions. It was quite answered when my colleague Jim Lehrer asked.
Yeah, if you notice that everybody's neck was weird. All the politicians
look,
be having weird necks.
So this is Joe Biden in the VP debate. That would put this video at 2007. That would put this video November 2007. That is how many years ago? Okay, time for some math. Shit. That's a lot of years. That's 15 years. 15 years this November will make that this video is. Look at these bags under his eyes, right? Those bags have mysteriously disappeared on a white man that got 15 years older.
So what if you got plastic surgery?
Good point. Good point.
How much plastic surgery?
Huh?
How much though? Because it's not. I don't think it was a little bit if he did.
Well,
he's almost like his whole face done.
Looks to me like
maybe he got some Botox or something.
one thing we're going to pay attention to right here, right, is this long ear, right? Oh, let me blow it up. His ear, right here, right, comes down, and right here at the bottom, it makes a U. It comes up, and then it connects.
Both of them pictures on the screen together.
It's hard. I'll figure out how to do that in a minute, but I want you to see how this ear connects right here, right? It's a circle.
$130 billion Ford to hold up on providing
There's a frontal view. There's him from the front. Hold on a second.
for incentives for new jobs.
I want to try to get him with his mouth open.
Creating new jobs.
Well, like I was saying, you don't really see him from the side anymore. You don't see him like cat a corner.
Right.
It's usually see him when they show him on TV, he looks straight ahead like that. Or you might see him from the side like when he walking. But
Now,
he never
this
like
guy right here. This guy right here is a sharp talker, yo. You gotta remember, Joe Biden was one of the most sassy, silk's tongue lyricists in politics, dog. He bodied Sarah Palin at the debate. He bodied her.
Well, I suggest people watch two shows on Netflix.
This is not the same man, dog.
That's Survivor and Inside Job.
What do I want? I want to know myself. And
Check this out.
I didn't know some time.
Massive American people
I love this debate.
are getting rich. They're like a vacuum cleaner. They're sucking up money every place.
The idea.
Nah, no way in hell. Already, I can see like. Nah.
If you qualify for
No way, dog.
Medicaid and you do not have
Now,
the wherewithal.
This guy here, his ear comes down, and there's no loop. It goes straight into his face. It doesn't come back up like the other guy.
It looks like he got like a neck reduction.
I'm gonna show you in motion to show you there's not no camera tricks.
Secondly, we're going to make
This guy right here, his ears are a little bit Spockish, with like almost a point right here. Look, you can even while he's moving.
Premiums and reduce drug prices by making sure that
The ears tell it all, yo.
it doesn't exist
That's
now.
the new model, man.
The Medicare.
This is the BT 1000. I mean, no, the TS 1000.
That's the
Damn, I just said some crazy shit.
Negotiate
Pro Max
drug prices with the insurance companies. Thirdly,
That's the
This the one they can turn into liquid, right?
health, but
That is not the same guy, dog. It's not. They look alike though. I ain't gonna hate.
Yeah, that's the
Well, I ended up
upgrade.
working on the east side of Wilmington, Delaware, which is 90% African American, was to learn more about what was going on. What
Did
I
somebody
had
say?
just tell my daughter
Well,
if she's pulled
I
over.
want to see the video clip that people keep floating around, and it looked like it might have been taken out of context. He was talking about oil slicks and growing up with cancer. Can you see this clip that people was it's like the way that it's edited is like he just said three random things and just was like, yeah, I got cancer. That shit just was like, what? My other phone is in there eating the planet right now. So
All right, hold on. Let me go. Let me see if I can find a compilation of his gaffes. All right, there's a lot of clown shit on YouTube about Biden, funny stuff. We gonna go in on this cat, man. Oh boy, 6 months ago, 9 days ago.
Can I ask you a question? Have you ever like thought that you were sitting in another car that you had?
Oh, all the time.
Like you were sitting in one car and you like
You know where everything
you
is in that car, and you still think you in it and shit.
right. That shit is crazy. That should be having me fucked up. I'll be like, damn, this ain't that
All right,
car.
I think I found your cancer statement. Let me see. Maybe so. We'll see.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it there.
Just up the road to the little school I went to, Holy Rosary Grade School. And because it was a 4-lane highway that was accessible, my mother drove us, and rather than us be able to walk. And guess what? The first frost, you know what was happening? You had to put on your windshield wipers to get literally the oil slick off the window. That's why I and so damn many other people I grew up have cancer. And my
I think he's talking about fracking or something. Right?
Yo, what the fuck?
Because all right, look at the context.
Is he in Pennsylvania? Where is he?
Background, you see the ground. I think they're talking about like drilling for oil and shit, and like the health hazards. Because remember, this is all a part of they going green agenda. So I think in context, what he's saying is that the oil oil production was causing cancer in the neighborhood. Now I don't know. I'm just taking a shot in the dark, but I didn't see this whole speech. You know, but I only seen this one excerpt, and this is they edited even more than this. It was like the way that they edited it made it even more funny. But it still sounds funny like this.
I'm gonna play it. Hold up.
That's why I and so damn many other people I grew up have cancer. And why can't for the longest time, Delaware had the highest cancer rate in the nation. With American leadership back on climate, I was able to bring more world leaders together, and then we got 100 nations together.
Just run it back.
Yo. Hold on.
That's the T1000.
More world leaders together, and
I hear it.
we got 100 nations together.
Hold on. Let me make some transformer noises.
I was able
look
to
at his fingers.
Hold up.
Highest cancer rate in the nation, and why can't for the longest time, Delaware had the highest cancer rate in the nation.
Look at his fingers.
With American leadership back on climate, I was able to bring more world leaders together. We got 100 nations together to agree that the major conference in Glasgow, England, Scotland, to change the emissions policies. We made real progress.
Yo, remember they cut that scene. Like all the news Jones keep cutting that scene when he getting out of that car recently.
Oh hell yeah! Nah, but Fox played the long version. I called you, but you ain't answer. They played him walking out the car, up the walkway, and everything. Fox goes hard on this dude.
Because he look robotic, man.
All right, let's check out one of these gaff compilations. This one the nigga shook hands with the air. Of course, it's a dumbass commercial.
All right. Can you put in proper context what is the air? Just for people that might not know. What is the air? What do you mean the air?
That means he's gonna turn around and shake someone's hand who isn't there. It's the three-eyed raven. That's who's there. The three-eyed raven. He's the only one that can see him. Not none of us. You know what I'm saying?
Needs to get this bill to my desk as quickly as possible. Our economic strength is on the line.
Maybe he got a sixth sense.
National security as well is on the line. Companies are ready to invest in America.
The ear has the curve right there. Look, it has it. The ear has the curve. That's crazy.
And American communities and American workers. But they need to see that their government is capable of investing in our future. Other countries are racing ahead, but we can't afford to wait. So Congress, get this bipartisan bill to my desk. Facilities that make high quality furniture. Above all.
Oh shit!
What the?
Maybe they told him somebody was gonna be there. Like when you
Here we go.
you shake the boy hand right there. It's gonna be right. He's scanning for a person. He roaming now. Yeah. Scanning for people. There you go. Look. Target detected. He was looking for his.
Pandering to black people.
Yeah, they programmed him to go find black people. That's what he was looking for.
Those are some real simpletons right there, yo. They have no idea.
He had to scan the first people.
Those people have no idea. They don't have a clue.
So the best way to get something done, if it holds near and dear to you that you like to be able to, anyway. If it holds near and dear to you that you like to be able to, anyway. We're going to get a lot done. I just got one. Got me.
Hold up.
That wasn't human like.
Yo, before I keep going, right? What was your favorite gaff of all?
I don't even know.
Come on, man. The king. Come on. We talk about it all the time.
I don't know.
Come on. You've been fucking up your homework, man. My butt's been wiped. The nigga said my butt's been wiped.
Did he really say that?
Yes. He's asleep. He out of there.
Where is he going?
He fell 3 times.
Why? They told him to run. Look like Trump.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. I used to deliver food like you, and when I used to go to these old folks' homes, sometimes I would talk to one. There's a crazy motherfucker like that in every old folks' home that has his dead cousin Charlie sitting right next to him, and hey, Charlie, say hello to Reese, man. He's delivering the food. Like, he's utterly crazy and batshit out of his mind. Has an imaginary friend right there with him all the time. That's how he acts. He acts like one of those people, yo. The way he brightens up his eyes when he talks. It's psychotic, yo.
If Joe Biden was in a nursing home, he would be like Lord, and he would be like lording over something like the TV or like the ping pong table, like. You know what I'm saying? Like
the snack machine, or coffee machine, or something.
That would be Joe.
We have fewer democracies in the world today than we did 15 years ago.
They got like take his meds.
Fewer, not more. Fewer.
That's how you be.
He's still.
You gotta pee. Yeah, pee. It's like
On the environment.
Look at his face. Look.
Yo, hold on. Something going on right there.
That side of his head, that shit don't be there all the time. Maybe put makeup on or something. Look. Now look. Look at his face. Right there.
All this shit right here, right? Something's gathering right here. This is not veins. This ain't body fat. Something's there, dog.
He in the upside down right here.
What the fuck is this shit? It's like this is a perfect square right here.
Upside down body.
Then there's a lump. What the hell? Yo.
Why would I not be for it? That's a serious question, right?
He got attacked by the mind flare.
Because of the actions we've taken, things have begun to change. End of quote. In the past 3 weeks, I'm especially honored to share the stage with Brittany and Jordan and Nathan and Margaret Catherine.
What?
I love those barrettes in her hair, man. I'll tell you what. Look at her. She looks like she's 19 years old, sitting there with her, like a little lady with her legs crossed.
Whoa!
Brittany, you're doing triple.
That little girl, 9 years old, dog.
Margaret Catherine. I love those barrettes in her hair, man.
Whoever they all pedophile. Because ain't nobody.
Look at her. She looks like she's 19 years old, sitting there with her, like a little lady.
Ain't no way.
You're doing triple duty.
You're supposed to hear like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody says something real bad.
Look at did you see his wife, yo? She's talking to him like he's a child. Look, watch this.
In Cornwall.
How do you realistically and physically keep these families from coming to the U.S.?
Where the fuck is he going? Yo! What is he doing? Yeah!
He just realized where he was going.
This nigga just walked off the podium.
He got dementia. Man.
He's got something way past dementia, dog. Hold up.
That's what it is. He in like
Look.
he in the deep phase. You start forgetting who people is.
Look at him. Keep these families from coming to the U.S. when things will not get better in their countries right away.
I can't guarantee that, but I know, that old thing. The journey of 1,000 miles starts with the first step.
That's a robot, dog. That's a fucking robot. Stop it.
Who told him to run?
Yo.
Like,
I love it, man.
And the President of the United States, Joseph R. Biden Jr.
Why this shit so blurry?
Why are you so confident he'll change his behavior, Mr. President?
I'm not confident he's changed behavior. What do you do all the time? When did I say I was confident? I said, what I said was, let's get it straight. I said what will change their behavior is if the rest of the world reacts to them and it diminishes their standing in the world.
That's a robot.
$1.9 trillion relief so far.
Damn.
The receptionist, the salon.
That's the crazy old head in the nursing home. That's the crazy old head whisper.
Thank you, Boris. And I want to thank that fellow down under.
But you like, old be like secretive about money and shit. Like they be like passing you money, like you like fold it up, you know what I mean?
I said, yeah.
You start whispering about money. Look, see? You talking about money. That's the old head shit. You start whispering about money and shit.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He didn't walk up to the podium. Man. What the fuck, yo? I'm in my goofy bag tonight.
Listen. Watch Vex. There's a movie called Vexville. Watch that.
My bad.
And watch Inside Job and Designated Survivor.
And what you said, Vexville?
Vexville.
I'm trying to find some goofy stuff. Watch this. I got so many videos saved on my channel. I gotta run through hundreds of these joints to
Yo,
find
my
what I
phone,
want.
in the house. I got like 6,000 videos on there, and I got 10,000 pictures.
I didn't even know you could fit that much shit on the phone.
It's Alpha Mega Supreme, aka Galactus. It's eating the planet right now. I got some videos in this phone too right here. But that shit is bad. Charged up now. Charged up. Phone died. What the phone in the crib is not really a phone. It's like a tablet. You know what I'm saying? But that's where I got all my shit at on that joint. I could post videos every day and not even do live streams. I don't have to do a live like probably like for like a year or 2 years or something.
I hardly ever do live streams.
Like I don't have to.
I've only done two.
These are gonna be great. I was resigned to give up on running, but felt great.
I found this goof ass shit.
I have more room control.
Honestly, Ultra's my new shoe, and I've clearly been missing out.
You landed haymakers on Joe Biden. How do you go from being such a passionate opponent?
It was a debate.
Yo, them niggas funny as shit. What they doing,
You're considered the most liberal United States senator.
Somebody said that, and it actually was Mike Pence on the debate stage.
Yo, is it cool to play money like Now look, I got 2 comments and 23 likes. 223, really?
Kamala with the laugh. That's so funny. She kept laughing. Is there something wrong with her too? The media said Joe Biden's president. Is there something wrong with her? She kept laughing. The media said what?
Hey, Walt, what's that fool name right there? That's the boy we was talking about earlier, right? What's his name? Kenneth Copeland? Get out of this.
Oh shit. I start snatching some of this shit off the gram. Crazy ass.
What's this crazy preacher's name again? The white dude we was talking about earlier.
Kenneth Copeland.
Right.
You know what's crazy? Kenneth Copeland called for a supernatural heat wave. That nigga called for a supernatural heat wave to defeat COVID, man. I guess he got it. Cause yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to download the video.
Then sang Moses and the children of Israel this song unto the Lord. COVID-19.
Yo, how old
From the state of Washington to the state of Maine to Brownsville, Texas, and the Triple Fork. Today, we speak to this atmosphere. Today, burn this thing. This virus hates heat. You just burn this thing. Burn.
Yo!
It's crazy. It's crazy. So,
These people
he
from
didn't say
Earth,
it
yo.
like that,
These
but
people
they
live with
edited to
us.
make him say it like that.
Yo.
For a supernatural heat wave straight out of hell. Burn! Burn!
Yeah,
COVID-19! 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 Outblow!
When the God. You know what? What's funny? It's funny that you right? Because you know how blown it is. This is what I got.
Yo, they got it.
God. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, I can't hear you.
I said, you know how I be saying blow vid? You know what I'm saying? Like when I be saying blow vid and shit, like I'm gonna drop a jewel on my lingo a little bit, you know what I mean? So when I be saying blow vid and shit, I got this shit from him because of this song right here, because he was saying blow the wind to God, you know what I'm saying? So I just took that shit and put it with the vid, blow vid, you know what I'm saying?
Right. That makes sense.
You know, so to get around doing shit.
Huh?
Track.
Now! Burn! You don't do it! You get out of here! Burn this thing! COVID-19! Outblow! The wind of God! You are destroyed forever, and
you are destroyed forever. Yeah.
Damn.
Yo, that's their favorite song, yo. They probably more than anybody. That's their favorite song.
That shit got 5 million views, yo. 5 million. I gotta do a remix. I got to do a Game of Thrones joint. I gotta get my editing game to where I can do shit like that, though.
Listen, them niggas is nice, yo. And they
They
better.
got better equipment than me.
light upon eternity and cleanse the stain of chaos.
They stepped their game up since then.
That shit ain't hard to do, though. You know what I mean? I can do it. Just take time.
This joint funny as shit too. This joint they made it seem like he was really rapping on that joint.
Yeah.
Confess that. That's what it's called.
I think I messed it up. Hold up. Which one was it? This one.
You don't do it. Shit.
I'll be right back.
Don't be tripping off this nigga, man.
He didn't just stand up there and give little discourses, and neither do I. Well, it's about time. Still have to confess that mess. Confess that mess. Confess that mess. You still have to confess that mess. Confess that mess. COVID-19 is a curse. I'm so sick. Oh, God, I'm so sick. I bet I got COVID. Oh, God, I'm so sick. Well, it's about time. COVID-19 has had it. Glory to God, I don't have it. I never will have it. And I don't mind telling you, I'll never be sick again. You still have to confess that mess. Confess that mess. Confess that mess. You still have to confess that mess. Confess that mess. The devil hates it when believers get money, most especially preachers. I did it. Yeah, I did it. Don't ever do it. Don't ever do it. In the middle of all this, I will continue to receive a bunch of money. Just wait till Inside Edition finds out I have a Gulfstream fund. I did it. Yes, I did. Confess that mess. Confess that mess. Confess that mess. You still have to confess that mess. Confess that
Yo, I can't. A live stream isn't complete unless you pay homage and respect to the person that you revere the most. So I can't go to bed in peace tonight until I view the great Peter Popoff, the one and only. Matter of fact, we're gonna comp him. Yeah. We're gonna see if they.
You could help your.
Computer's working slow. How could there not be any Peter Popoff footage? This is crazy. He doesn't have anything on YouTube. Whoa. Let me get this out of here. Peter Popoff, the one and only.
What's your name, son?
Ben Manalowitz.
What the who's it?
Welcome to the Peter Popoff Motivational Speech Special. Peter's been giving motivational speeches for many years now and is also a professional Elvis impersonator in his spare time. People all over the world travel land and water to hear Peter's motivational speech. So join us now and maybe Peter will touch you so that you can be the best you, that you can be you. You know what time it is. It's time to pop off. This motivational speech was filmed live in Atlanta, Georgia. All right, hands up and head.
Yo, my nigga, this dude right here is the Jerry Springer of preachers, yo. This dude exploits so many black women. Watch what you see. This is gonna make you mad as shit.
Down, bitch. You gotta get motivated. Come on, people. You gotta believe in yourselves. Let me put it to you like this, Mr. Peter Popoff. See, I'm trying to step my game up, you feel me now? Because I gotta thank you first and foremost, Peter, because you got all these people out here, and you try to spread around that positivity now, and I got a lot of problems in my life, but let me tell you right now.
Hold up. This is a clown video. I want to try to find a real one with him. All right, greatest hits. This joint 7 minutes long, 8 minutes. This dude vicious.
She got blessed with a nice husband. Well, that's a miracle.
He said that's a miracle. That's fucked up, yo. Hold up, listen to that. Hold up, that is messed up.
She got blessed with a nice husband. Well, that's a miracle.
Damn, that's fucked up.
His entire life and ministry to bring miraculous deliverance to hundreds of thousands of people around the world.
Oh, I'll tell you, Jesus made you dance like. Yeah! Yes! Yeah!
Everything you say in those letters is to the team from the Holy Ghost.
You say, is that going to happen to me? Yes.
Even more have had huge sums of miracle money transferred into their accounts supernaturally.
I know God is real. I know what he can do.
Every time I go to court, they throw it out. They deny it. So therefore, they haven't been able to take
Why you keep going to court?
People.
A lot of people get their wishes and dreams that they
Every time I go to court,
I've been hoping, dreaming,
for a long time.
There's some samples up in here. Hold up. This is my favorite right here. That's my favorite Peter Popoff guest.
I believe there's somebody out there, they have a child who's been diagnosed with ADD, hyperactivity, and learning disabilities. And I believe if you anoint your child with this miracle spring water, God's going to touch that child. He's going to buckle down. He's going to study. He's gonna
Yo, you want to go half on some of this?
Why would they be selling it? It was Miracle Spring Port.
You want to go half on some of this?
What?
Wanna call them live? Man, you know what, nigga? We've already violated so many codes of YouTube on this one video. We're calling Peter Popoff.
What the fuck?
Yes, sir. Let's get the microphone down near the phone. What's that phone number? We're calling Peter Popoff on this live stream.
Yo,
it's ready?
Easy.
Here we go.
Hello, this is Peter Popoff. Please don't hang up. I need just a little bit of information in order to rush you the miracle spring water that I offered on TV. In order to minister to you, I need just a little bit of information. I'll guide you step by step through the easy instructions of the automatic ordering system. Just follow the instructions and I'll see to it that you receive your miracle spring water without any further delay. Now here are the instructions. After each request, you'll hear a beep. The beep is your signal to immediately answer each request. Begin by telling me your first name and please spell it. For example, Peter, P-E-T-E-R. Now don't forget to wait for the beep.
Rumpelstiltskin, Rumplestilskin.
Now please tell me your last name and please spell it.
Targaryen, T-A-R-G-A-R-Y-E-N.
Now please tell me your street address or P.O. box number and spell the street name. Don't forget to include your apartment number if you have one.
1313 Mockingbird Lane, Mockingbird space Lane, apartment 13.
Now give me your zip code.
19108.
Thank you for providing all the information we need to effectively minister to you. Thank you for calling. This is Peter Popoff saying, God bless you.
What happened? What happened?
They ain't falling for that.
That's it?
They ain't falling for that shit. They're like, man, fuck that.
Oh my goodness.
They probably overseeing that shit. Like, man, hang up, man. I wanted to talk to him. I was going to ask him about
You're muted. Yo, you're muted.
I ain't muted.
I can't hear you anymore.
No, I ain't.
Yo, your phone is muted. I can't hear you anymore.
Nope. I ain't muted.
Yo. Say something.
Something.
Oh, all right. Now I hear you. Damn, that shit's sensitive as hell. Shit. Yo, this interface, right? Let me tell you how the volume on this microphone works, right? I could on a normal interface, you could turn the microphone level low and gradually raise it higher and higher as you go. On this one, if you click the knob at all, if you just bump into it, it mutes the sound. You can't turn it at all. You have to have it turned all the way up. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that, but goddamn, that shit is weird. Now, what happened with my order? I never had a chance to complete it. They never asked me for credit card information, nothing.
They knew you was bullshit.
Huh?
They knew you was bullshit.
Man, I wanted some Miracle Spring water.
And on 13s,
Let Let me give Peter Popoff another shout out before I get out of here. Because I'm about to fall asleep right on this stream.
They're going to call you at 3:30.
This is crazy.
They're going to call you back at 3.
Your voice got real low, too.
Better grades than he ever got before.
Now this shit is low.
Because of God's supernatural touch. It's a girl, Liz.
Raise the volume.
Well, you just don't want to give her drugs because that doesn't do any good. You have to use the miracle spring water.
Well, what happened to the pig? Yeah! Yeah!
It's gone. And she got the miracle spring water. And I put it inside the sinus spray that I spray in my nose. And the strangest thing that happened, I already had 3 surgeries. But I'm going to tell you something, God did a miracle. I couldn't even walk, even to that stage, Brother Papa.
Yo, man. This shit don't make God look good.
No.
There's too much fraud going on around God.
But bless God.
You know what I'm saying?
It was right.
And there's another thing. I don't know how he sits back and let these people disrespect him like that. Like, so many of them, and they're making billions of dollars off of doing it. And he just doesn't care.
I mean, I don't think God worries about disrespect. You know what I'm saying? You all powerful.
That kind of shit don't bother you?
Them little niggas can't fuck with me. All powerful.
The desires of your heart are what concerns God. Amen. And he wants to meet you where you hurt.
I know God is
Them
real.
little niggas can't fuck with me.
On eBay, it's the pay now. We're back to hell. We belong. Come against all of the pay.
Fuck no. Hell no, nigga.
We're back to hell. We belong. Come against all of the pay. There it is. Look. He got shocked. He got shocked.
Oh, hell no. Why he gotta be humping the ground though, man? What? Yo, this dude is horrible.
God's gonna move it into place. Hallelujah. Oh, she got shot.
Did he say, oh shit?
God's gonna move it into place.
Man, that nigga going to hell, man.
Hallelujah. Oh, she got shot.
He was about to say, oh shit, and he caught himself. Look.
Hallelujah. Oh, she got shot. I know what he can do.
He was delivered from what?
Cocaine a year and a half ago and started my own business now.
God is hurting people.
Oh, he's fighting the devil. He's fighting the devil. Look at that. Hallelujah.
Yo.
Oh, glory to God. He got shot.
Cocaine.
Deliverance.
What was that young man that came up to you and you prayed for him when he was a little boy and he had leukemia? And he came to you and what's it?
No, he was having seizures, Liz. And he... Right now.
What did he say? Is that, yo. He's speaking Dothraki, yo. Listen. Jahaka. This nigga speaking Dothraki. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, man. I'm in big trouble.
Thank you, Lord, for complete healing.
Damn it.
Oh, hallelujah. I know God is real. I know what he can. Yeah! Yes! Yeah! She got blessed with a nice husband.
Man.
Well, that's a miracle.
The miracle spring water from you. I was having trouble conceiving children, and now it's 2011. I not only have one child, I have 2 kids. My tubes is healed.
Give glory to God, and you're going to see that God will make you a blessing.
Yes, I know a song.
Sing it.
Just a few words, a bar or two.
One of these mornings.
Yo, stop.
You look for me.
Yeah! Yes! Yeah! Yeah! This man is a prophet of God, and when he tell you something to do, just do it. Whatever he say do it.
Damn.
He's going to give you complete deliverance. Jeez!
That's some more Dothraki.
What? I see you better.
This just makes the devil mad that I love to do it. She said, throw it. I'll tell you, that just burns the devil up. All right, she said, it's on. Make the devil mad. Hallelujah. She said, go ahead and the devil is alive.
Well, yes.
You can't fake that. Real is just real. I was going through a financial crisis, and as soon as I anointed, he told me to anoint my purse and my wallet, and the next day I got a lump sum of some money.
Requests. You got to have this debt cancellation faith tool.
Die! In the name of Jesus. Amen. Hallelujah. In fact, say it with me. Jesus is alive.
Well, yes.
Don't we have the best job in the world?
Oh.
Telling people about Jesus and all the wonderful things he's done.
Oh, he has done. Listen, when I think...
Damn.
That nigga was doing the hammer. He was doing the hammer typewriter joint.
She got blessed with a nice husband. Well, that's a miracle.
Peter Popoff, he is surely a man of God.
We love you, Kelly. Merry Christmas. Amen.
I was high at the time when I saw you, but you caught my attention when I walked past the TV.
Oh,
You caught my attention when...
Amen.
I was high at the time when I saw you, but you caught my attention when I walked past the TV, and I got the phone number down. My
4-year-old son had to get me dressed.
I was high at the time.
Now, devil, back off. Back off of our brother. In the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus. The bondage be broken. Well, what happened to the faith?
Yeah! Yes!
Yo, man. How the fuck is this legal? Yo, he exploited the shit out of us. That was about us right there, dog. It was all black people in that joint. Damn. It was all black people.
Just their agenda, man. Attack on black family.
This is his real commercial.
You're watching Vision TV.
This brother was in the hospital on life support. The doctor said, you got 5 minutes or you're going to go on life support and you're going to stay on life support. His wife called in for him and got the miracle spring water. They said, you got between 3 and 6 months. He's out of the hospital, and that was almost a year ago.
Welcome to the Peter Popoff Miracle Easter Special, a time to celebrate the resurrection of Jesus Christ. The tomb could not hold him. He arose victorious over death and the grave. His victory is your victory. God's word declares that the same spirit that raised Christ from the dead will touch your body. Waves of that resurrection power will flow to you today. Jesus lives. Now get ready for his miracle power to touch you today.
God is touching.
Yo, was that King's Landing? Look at the wall. That looks like King's Landing.
Power to touch you today.
That looked just like King's Landing.
Touching hurting people around the world, and now he wants to touch you with his miracle working power. I'm Reverend Peter Popoff. This is my precious wife Elizabeth, and We're just so excited about what God is doing in the lives of so many people today. Salvation, healing, deliverance. We've got testimonies to share with you today that I know will challenge your faith. Is that right, Liz?
That's right. And you know, you've been traveling so much lately, and that's why there's so many more testimonies. But we've been getting letter upon letter of hundreds.
This
of
ain't no
letters every
commercial.
day
This the whole show.
of
I ain't
testimonies.
watching all this
First
shit.
we get the prayer requests, and then we pray, and then we get the testimonies of healing and deliverance, and it's so sweet. We just
These
love
people
to
are
see
demons,
the
dog.
It's exciting.
It
And
is.
we're going to share it with you today. And we're going to tell you about the miracle spring water. Liz is going to read to you some of the testimonies of people who've used it as a point of contact and seen the most amazing miracles, spiritual, physical, and financial. Amazing financial.
What's wrong with my hands? Keep hitting the wrong fucking buttons. It's dark in here.
That's right.
We're known by our miracle spring water.
Amen.
It's really
Well,
sweet.
it's free. You can have
Hey
it.
man,
We'll
listen,
tell you how to use it.
this
All you
this
need to do is
this
call
these
the number on
motherfuckers
the
make
screen.
religion
We'll
look
tell you more
bad.
about it. Now we're
So
going to go
people
right
start,
into
it's
the
like
power
that
of
shit is
the
crazy just hearing them like, oh yeah, amen, praise the Lord.
Oh.
Man, that shit sound like make
Yo, I forgot to tell you about Benny Hinn. I forgot about Benny Hinn.
I don't either.
All these dumbass motherfuckers.
But when the Lord talks, I obey
these
him. It's just that
motherfuckers.
simple. There's nothing more to it.
Are you ready, guys? Fire!
Yo, what the hell?
This nigga doing back city. He hurt himself. He had to. He's gonna feel that the next day.
Take it! Take it! Take it! Take it! Take the Nordic!
Marakate pialvakanti mante remo.
Take the fresh breath of the Spirit!
Look at his warning.
John, what's going on?
Cancer, Pastor! Cancer! All the pain is gone in his chest!
We break it in the name of the Lord!
Damn!
Take it back! Holy, holy! What's going on? Lupus, all the pain is gone! Whoa, 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 whoa!
He smacked the shit out of her.
What's wrong with her? What's wrong with her? Lupus! Holy, holy!
Y'all believe this dumbass?
Joshua!
Look at all those people, man. Oh, shit. No.
He was in a fire when he was 3.
Hold on, how old is he?
Traumatic
He said 13.
when he was 3. Joshua! 15 years
15.
Joshua! 15 years old! He was in a fire when he was 3. It caused traumatic symptom. He could not speak correctly. He stuttered for 13 years.
Yo, he smacked the shit out of his mom, too. What the fuck?
Stuttered for 13 years.
Oh, man. And the little girl, yo. The little girl don't even know it's... Hold up, the little girl is confused. That's why she didn't fall. She knows it's bullshit. There's a little girl on here about 7 years old, and she the only one that got sense. That's sad.
She was in
She was in the choir. Her glasses fell off. She could see. She what? She what? She's in the choir. Her glasses fell off.
Like what
What'd you say,
happened?
yo?
What happened? Like how she gonna explain that shit to the kids later? Like what happened to you, mommy? I caught the Holy Spirit and I fell out.
He gonna be like, "Mommy, why didn't I fall out?"
Right. Fucked up. You're not ready for the Holy
She about
Spirit.
7, man.
You're not ready. You're not ready for the Holy Spirit.
And this dude is smacking the shit out of people too. He hitting them hard. This dude better than Peter Popoff.
So that's right.
Elvis.
Yep.
On this one right here, I'm more angry at this chick than I am at him. Cause she is acting extra as shit.
Yo,
she is playing it out, yo. Look at her. Look at her. Yo. Hold up. She left her leg in the air. Remember when Dragonfly Jones got knocked out and his leg was stuck in the air? Oh, man. Oh, I ain't gonna be able to catch that shit.
Hey, what Curtis Banks said, he's hell below. He's gonna go.
I don't like the fact that he got his flunkies catching these people. I think these motherfuckers should fall to the floor head first, unimpeded. I stopped it right here, right? This guy right here, see this guy right here? This is a real elder that's in pain. This guy's in pain for real. This guy knows it, right? Watch their little interaction right here. He's gonna realize that he's about to hurt him and he's gonna ease off from this whole little show. All these people are jumping all over each other. But this guy's up here for a reason. Because he's really in pain. And he can't be in the midst of all this madness. Because he'll get hurt for real. That's why he's here. But they have to play along. So he's going to nudge him a little bit without hurting him. Look at their body language and their posture. These two dudes right here. The story tells itself. Watch this. Watch. Look, see? See? He grabbed him. He went too far. See how he's grabbing him? He knows that he went too far. And that's why he's grabbing him, because he didn't really want to knock him down. This dude is hurt for real. He's the one that should be on stage. They told on themselves right here. And this shit right here, this shit looks like the picture that JJ painted. This is just calamity. This is funny. Damn! She like 300 pounds.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Damn! Yo. This nigga's feet. This nigga's feet came off the ground, my nigga. Watch this shit. Oh, man. This nigga's feet come off the ground, dog, when he hits him. He played this out better than anybody. This nigga played this shit to the T. Oh my God. Damn, that hurt. I've taken falls like this on the court, man. I'm an old motherfucker, but I'm saying this would hurt anybody. These people might be shot up with something. Did it again. Do you think this fat chick right here is going to the ground? Think she's going down? Let's see. Yo! These two niggas struggled. They had to lay her down slowly because she's so big. Oh, this is funny.
She's an athlete, had rheumatoid arthritis. Her feet, they're twig got healed.
I missed it. This might be my favorite one. Let's see what happens to this fool.
Stroke! 3 days ago! A stroke! All the pain and paralysis is gone!
Why he ain't go down? They will give him another stroke. I think I had enough of this clown, man. That's funny. Oh man, this is crazy. Yo, I'm out of here, man. I'm barely hanging on. I'm tired. I guess I'll holler at you tomorrow. Shutting this thing down.
All right. All right.
That's the madness. Holler at you later. Yeah.